Oh, that's right. This chapter throws you right into the combat.
Piers!
Oh boy.
I'm good, Captain.
So,
Head down, they got their sights locked on us!
I gotta go. Get ready. Hold on. They throw you right into the action here.
These
No
enemies
time
are
to
different.
react.
So these are Neo Umbrella's finest, huh?
What? You what? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Fuck off. Hold on. So we raced Ada. I want a grenade launcher for now, and then eventually a sniper rifle. We chased Ada in a car chase sequence, and we ended up in the umbrella area. Piers, what are you doing? Just running off, doing whatever the hell you want to do. Hold on. Forgot they just threw you in the action. My bad. Okay. Resident eating constipation. Well, it has the accurate number of syllables. Alright, we want a sniper rifle for this section. Did I not say sniper rifle? Oh, I hit assault rifle, my bad. Sniper rifle. There we go. Alright, you want to run out here and take cover? This game has depth of field. I don't remember the console version of this game doing this. Whenever you'd go behind cover. I really don't remember that being a thing.
Alpha to HQ. We're closing in on Ada Wong.
HQ here. Copy that.
We have to figure out where on board she's hiding.
Alright, back to our grenade launcher. This is really helpful in this section. 808! Yeah, definitely an 808 in Resident Evil 6, that's for sure. All through the entire game, actually. Mostly in this campaign, actually. A little in Leon's. But mostly in Chris's, ironically enough. Huh. You can't just do that. That's bullshit. It's gonna explode. Oh, I forgot I gotta cancel the animation of this damn gun. Really? Alright, this section is best speedran. I'm here to tell you. Don't kill anything that isn't actively trying to kill you. That's my experience. It's like, whoop. How dare.
We need to get up those stairs. Hurry, we can't let her get away.
This is best speedran, so give me a moment to focus, folks.
I'm on it.
Leon. Mer. There will be plenty of opportunities to see more Leon. These enemies are really annoying, yeah. Yeah, I like to blow them up in one hit if I can, for sure. Very, very much. And then in Ada's section, there's multiple stealth sections, and I'm like, stealth and Resident Evil do not go together.
I'm going for it.
Alright, Ezio. Mostly first aid sprays. I haven't really, for playing on normal, I really haven't got a collection of healing items yet. Like I need to play through this a couple times on amateur. Replay the first chapter a couple times and get some reserves built up. How can you carry that many guns? I know it only shows one. Come on, Piers, what are you doing? You're 50 meters away. What are you doing? It's like, I don't know, I'm not speedrunning the game though. Yeah, it always looks like that just whatever gun you're using is the only gun you have. Except in cutscenes, you don't have any guns, except your sidearm, because that's what you use in literally every single cutscene. Alright, got our ladder, or staircase back.
Oh, that's just great. What else could go wrong? How the hell are we supposed to get that bulkhead open?
We'll figure something out. That's our job. You and I have a mission to complete. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. Maybe we can blow it open.
That's like the first time Chris actually sounds like a true soldier in the present day. So bittersweet. We gotta make it all the way up there.
Hey, Piers, I found something to take care of that bulkhead.
Alright, now you gotta go fast here, kinda. But again, like I said, speed, speed, speed. Just go. Don't go that way though. Just go. Just go. They'll trust me, they will catch up to you. They will catch up to you. If they want to kill you bad enough, they will come find you. Come on, Piers, what are you doing? What'd I do? Oh, well, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, come on. I was like, why is my waypoint 73 meters backwards? I did not mean to do that. Hello? Where'd he go? Whatever. I'm not waiting on you. Here's where the fuck are you? Oh, oh, I gotta wait on him. Hold on. What the hell? Where is that going? Oh, it's you. Hold on. Yeah, come on. Luckily, I don't have to give two shits about my partner. He does his job and I do mine. Not that way. No. Not that way. The evil within.
Piers, you okay?
Alright, now is where you start killing everything.
Just keep
Because-
going. We'll meet up eventually.
Yeah, I'll kill you when it's time. I ain't waiting on you to turn into whatever it is you're gonna turn into. Alright, I can do this solo. Button mashing time! Piers, like I told Sheva, his name is Chris, not Roger. So we're playing on normal, so it's okay. But if you're playing on a hard difficulty here, you definitely don't want Piers to be busy with enemies. You want Piers to be taking out these enemies that are trying to shoot you. Oh boy. Good job, Piers. Alright, I gotta get some distance. You're gonna start wrecking me. No. Don't do it. What are you doing? Besides pissing me off. Done. Alright, come on, guys. Thanks. Come on, we got one more. These guys will absolutely interrupt you, so we want to kill them, for sure. We just gotta wait on him. You're still trying to kill? Alright, whatever. He's far enough away, he's stuck. He's not gonna hurt us any. Let's go, Piers. Do your magic. Do your QTE magic, Piers.
HQ to Alpha. Fighting in the city has spread. You need to apprehend Ada Wong now.
Copy that. Tell our boys to hang in there.
Alright. Activate speedrun mode. There is a button. I hate that the enemies can move, but you can't. That's so dumb. Oh, fuck me. Going the wrong way anyway. Ah, I've got an itch. Stop. Oh boy. This part absolutely sucks if you don't just fucking YOLO it. Basically trying to outrun this plane that's turning slowly to wherever the fuck you are.
I'm on it!
Better be. Hey, Oliver, welcome in. What's your favorite Resident Evil game? Peony, RE1 is your favorite, because Barry and Western. That's a hard question to answer. I've played a ton of Resident Evil games, and it would probably be easier for me to tell you which ones I don't care for. Oh, shit. Rather than which ones that I actually do care for. What the? What a comedy of errors. Okay. Did I get him or no? Oh, okay, they're turning into others. Alright, Pierce, come on, let's go. You don't have to fight all these guys. He's clearly having a hard time.
Roger!
I do like Resident Evil 1. Yeah, I kind of like them all. In their own ways.
Can you feel it spreading through your body yet? I'm just
Giving you exactly what you gave me.
Simmons. At first, you'll be afraid. But don't worry. You're just becoming the monster you always were.
You and everyone else on the planet.
You and your family may have shaped the world into what
It is today, but starting tomorrow, it's all going to change.
Alright, let me catch up with the chat for a second here. I would say the games that I most frequently replay is Resident Evil 2 OG, Resident Evil 7, and lately I've been really getting into Resident Evil 4 Remake, but I think it's just because I've become a walking arsenal. Those are probably the ones that I like to replay the most. My least favorites are probably RE3 original, but mostly because of the puzzles. Honestly, I would probably like Resident Evil 3 more if there wasn't so many annoying puzzles in it. Everything else I can kind of compensate for. I haven't even played it on anything but easy. Revelations 1, not really my favorite. Resident Evil 4 Original is not really my jam very much. I do like the story and its silliness, though. And then the rest of them are kind of on just a little bit of a spectrum. But yeah, I tend to replay RE2 OG and Resident Evil 7 the most, I think. Like, I'll just get a random urge to play those games. I don't really get a random urge to play many of the other games. That's how I kind of judge what my favorites are. Yeah, Ada's running. Yeah, she's running in RE2 OG, but in this game, she's just like casually walking away like, you'll never catch me. Oliver, welcome in, grandson. Welcome back from the gym. Today was leg day, I heard. Are your legs jelly today? Yeah, it was leg day, exactly. the leap emote. What an appropriate emote for the situation. Leg day was good, nice. Rod, I hate when I get a face itch while doing something hectic in a game. Yeah, and it's just like, I can't stop what I'm doing right now. Why no? Hey, Kurt, welcome in. Gross, that's what it is. Many things in this game are gross, that's for sure. Probably not as gross as Resident Evil 7, though. I would say that's probably one of the more gross ones. Grotesque, I should say, yeah. Can leap as far as Laura. It's funny, Jay mentioned, like, by the end of this game, Laura's gonna have legs like Popeye's forearms. True story. Oliver, you're real tired now. Good kind of tired, yeah. One that comes from, you know, knowing that you did something good or that you're supposed to do. I get that sometimes when I have a productive physical day at work. But not when I have to get sweaty in office clothes, which happens way more frequently than I want. It would be, it's like, I don't mind if I know I'm gonna do something that's gonna make me sweat and dirty and gross, as long as I can, like, wear shorts and a tank top or something. But when I gotta go to work and lug a bunch of computer equipment around in my fucking hot ass slacks and dress socks and polo shirts and everything, I'm like, really? And I got swamp ass by the time I leave work. It's really gross. Like, I need to shower sometimes at work. Definitely don't get any advice about gravity from Cesare. Still need to figure out gravity first. Hey, gravity is the #1 thing that probably helps you do your workouts, huh? Imagine if there wasn't gravity, and how else would we get our exercise as a human? We'd have to create our own forces. Bene. The Ezio jam. Yeah, Simmons. And then Shawshank Redemption, Chicago, from Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls. Revelations 1, Stare. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I don't mind the story of Revelations 1. I just find the gameplay. I think it's the gameplay that I find it to be really just kind of boring. And the map is awful. Ugh. I mean, there's backtracking in every Resident Evil game, but backtracking in that game with that map is just atrocious. It's like a 3D map because you're on a ship, and so it's a 3D map that shows the ship, and the area that you're in is highlighted, and you can pick the floors or the areas, but you can't exactly see how the hallways are connected, and you can move that map around in so many different ways, but at the end of the day, you're still just like, I need to get here. How do I get here from here? I have a map. It shouldn't be this hard. That's what Revelations is like. And the fact that if you want to find extra items, you have to be inside that scanner the entire time. It's like, I think I remember when Mass Effect Andromeda came out, and people complained that it was such a deviation from the Mass Effect formula, and like, people spent so much time inside that fucking scanner that you have in Andromeda. I don't know what it's called, because I haven't watched the game, but it's like half the gameplay is just looking through, like, binoculars. Like, it would be like, this is boring. Now, you don't have to use the scanner, but it's in your best interest, because that's the only way for you to find extra ammo or healing items. I've only ever played that game on its easiest difficulty, because I don't want it to take that long. Like, I think it takes as long enough as it is. It's a bit of a slog, you know. I do like that it's broken down into tiny chapters. I do like that about it. I don't like games that have really, really long sections. Without, like, something to break it up, or some kind of checkpoint, or, you know. Cody, the most annoying puzzle out in the entire franchise is the water puzzle from R3 Original. Yeah, for me, it's that puzzle, and there's some puzzles in Resident Evil 0 that I really hate, that I'm just like, you know what? I have to look this puzzle up every time, because ain't nobody got time for this. There's some stuff that I'm just like, I know what I have to do, but it really is just me just fumbling through various combinations until it just magically works. I don't figure anything out. I can't stand it. Or games that have riddles, like verbal riddles, I can't. I just can't. I can't even focus on or to pay attention to it for more than 5 seconds. Like, I can't even remember what I read 5 seconds ago. Like, just give me pictures. Like, and sometimes that's not enough. Because you'll have a thing, especially those puzzles where you're trying to figure it out by, when you press one thing, 2 other things press or unpress, or puzzles like that. I'm like, I can't wrap my mind around that dumb shit. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. And that's what that damn puzzle is. Like whenever you had that water puzzle, you had like 3 tracks that you had to align, but when you'd move one track, it would move another, or it would affect another in a seemingly unrelated way. So there's like 5 different dimensions of the puzzle that you have to keep in your head at once, and I'm like, I cannot do this. I cannot have more than 2 pieces of information in my head at any given time. Okay? I am a very, very simple program. My brain is not a programming language, thank you very much. It was really funny what Jay said, yeah, about Popeye's forearms being Laura's legs by the end of that playthrough. Chris is cooler than Leon. I prefer Chris myself, yeah. But I mostly like Chris. Well, I may have like, you know, an affinity for Roger Craig Smith, who is his voice actor, but I like that Chris has had... I feel like Chris has had some actual character development, whereas I feel like Leon is like almost the same person in every game. I don't know. I definitely, and especially in this game, I feel like he deviates a bit. I mean, he deviates it a bit, and it's just different. And he just seems like a completely different person. It doesn't seem like he's changed or been weathered or been altered by what's happened. It's just like he just seems like he's literally a different human being in every game. Those 3D maps can be confusing. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory and Tomb Raider Underworld have them too, and it's so difficult to clearly figure out, yeah. Because, like, you might be able to see where something intersects with something else, but there's not necessarily a door there, like you would expect to see. Like, you should terminate the map at a door or something that you have to interact with. You know, not just like a blank wall. I don't know. Rod, there was a cat, a bat, and a mat, but where was the rat? Yeah, like, so it's like, what does this have to do with anything? I don't know. Roger. I can't keep more than 2 pieces of information in my head. Oh, this part. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I was waiting to have to maybe use one of my first aid sprays, but it wasn't gonna be in the cards. Okay, so we're gonna be dealing with the Rusk Lapanje. Lapanje? I forget what they are. But I feel like the best weapon for this section of the game is the shotgun. It's either going to be the shotgun or the assault rifle, and I tend to be a lot more accurate with the shotgun. So, go with the shotgun. Here we go. You actually thought of an answer to that riddle I just randomly thought of. The rat is under the mat. Now that would make sense with that hiding. It would do that. That's a good point. You solved your own riddle. Alright. That's how I am with Silent Hill puzzles. God, I'm glad Silent Hill 2 Remake's normal difficulty wasn't too bad. Inside the cat? That's another option. The cat could have eaten the rat. That is an Ada. That is correct.
Ada, stop!
Oh shit, I'm at the wrong area of the game. I still need my grenade launcher. Hold on. I thought we were at the part where you deal with the enemies that don't die. Bruce, please. Are you ever gonna open this door? Okay, man. Out for the spiders. Shit. Keep moving. I wish you could read these papers, but this game doesn't give you anything to read. Sorry.
Roger!
That's my name, don't wear it out. So these are scripted to always be here? Acid rounds? The bat was too busy sleeping to bother the cat, and the rat hid from the cat under the mat, but the cat was too clever and ate the rat. Yeah, but somehow you have to know the answer to that riddle in order to open a door. Every horror game ever. Need to be looking for herbs because this game is going to get more challenging. Oh, I was thinking of the Ada campaign. Oops. Oh man, my accuracy is going to be garbage. Well, I'm not going to say no.
Found her!
Ada, wait!
Upstairs. Move.
These guys are hard to deal with. They turn wildly. Sorry, Pierce. Sorry, Pierce. God damn it. I'll wait and see if I get a red herb. I think there's any red herbs, but mostly just green. If I get a third green, then I'll combine them. And by then I'll probably will have used a tablet of health. Ada, wait! Keone, what is that emote? Just run. Would you... Ada, wait! Yeah, clearly that's what she's trying to do. Here's... Leave the enemy alone and come on. Got time for a drink. Oops. What? Lies. Wow, 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 wow. You think you're sneaking, don't you? Get wrecked. Yeah, take cover in front of me. See how that works.
I'll take care of the valve. Buy me some time, Captain.
Alright. You do that.
I'll take care of these guys.
And you play this and you're just like, what guys? Like, oh, these guys. Okay, stop showing me the fucking door. Enemies are fucking moving. I hate it when the enemies can move during these cutscenes, but we can't. Oh my god. My accuracy's gonna be 5%. I swear to fucking god. Get your shit together, woman. I hate animation canceling. Look, don't show me the full animation unless I have 6 bullets to put in there. I think there's more games in the RE series that either completely take place on a ship or feature a ship you have to go on, more than houses or mansions. Yeah, I mean, considering the start of the series, you would think you'd see more references to it, but I guess that would somehow make it more special as well. Hard to say.
Ada!
Still haven't had enough, huh? Even after losing all your men? Again. With your track record, I gotta say, I'd hate to be a member of your team, Chris.
Don't listen to her, Captain.
But where are my manners? I mean, really, I should be thanking your men for being such good test subjects.
Ever since Adonia, all I've wanted is to see you dead. This isn't about vengeance. It's about justice. It's over, Ada.
You're right. It is. The aircraft carrier is preparing for launch.
Launch?
And the dead will flood the streets. Deja vu, boys. Raccoon revisited. But this time, it won't just be one city. It'll be the whole world. You got me. Well played. But no one can stop it now.
Damn it! What the hell just happened? This looks like a different strain. There are 2 missing.
Just take what's left. We'll bring it back to HQ for analysis. This is Alpha Leader. I need a report on the missing vessels ASAP.
The city has been compromised, and we've lost contact with all local assets. We need more time.
We don't have it! The terrorist assault was just a diversion. The real attack will spread the virus globally.
Now what?
Let's check the rear hangar. There've got to be some planes back there.
Yes, sir.
Alpha Team, this is HQ. We've confirmed that Wong was telling the truth. There's a fully armed aircraft carrier in open water not far from your location. Satellite imaging indicates they're getting ready to fire missiles on the mainland. It's imperative that you stop them from launching even a single one.
Copy that, HQ. The bay's just up ahead. Hurry.
Yes, sir.
Alright, this was the part that I was confusing with the other thing. Alright, so I love the assault rifle, but it's inaccurate, it has a lot of recoil, and I tend to only get like 50% accuracy with it. The shotgun, I feel like, doesn't do as much damage as the assault rifle does.
This is making me seasick. You think this tub's gonna last much longer?
I don't want to hang around and find out. Come on.
But it's the only thing that I'm accurate with. So.
Damn it. We need 3 separate passcodes to get this open.
And even
Fantastic. Well, let's go see if we can hunt him down.
first one's free.
He's dead, which means someone else is here. Anyway, we got the first code.
So I'm gonna, when you play as Ada, there's a section similar to this, but you can put in all 3 passcodes at once. When you're Chris, you have to put them in one at a time. And when we get back here to put these codes in, time is going to be of the essence. So I'm going to go ahead and put in the first
We
code.
need 3 passcodes to open it.
I know. We've already established that. Please don't bring this enemy back in Resident Evil 9. Oh, he's a little baby. All right. Wait until his animation is complete and do nothing. Apparently. Okay. I thought that a flash grenade would do more. Okay. All right. Excuse me. Pardon. Why are you tripping? Watch out, hand. No, hand, no. The hands are actually kind of comedic value. Don't do it. You shit. You motherfucker. Why are you dodging my... This is so bullshit. Game, why are you like this? Who made you this way? God damn it, Capcom. Alright, well, alright. Assault rifle it is, because I'm not dealing with this incompetence. I don't know why how a shotgun could possibly miss, but okay. Capcom will show us how. Here. I didn't want to have to use this because of how inaccurate it is. Here we are. BRB. Alright, Cody, we'll see you soon. Woo, 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 woo. Hey, Mr. Godai, welcome in. What is it? It's gross, that's what it is. Yeah, they're called... I remember looking them up specifically. I think they're called Rasclapanges. I don't know if the J is silent. I feel like Ron Burgundy. It's jogging or jogging. It might be a soft J. Well then.
Oh, come on. Give me a break.
Did I blow your hand off, or did he die too? The hand is awake. All right, we want to try to get a hand in the microwave. I gotta wait on this anyway. All right, hand. Do you have an opportunity to make a cameo appearance in the microwave? Would you like it? All right. Well, did it miss me because of the cutscene?
Let's get out of here.
I think it missed me because of the cutscene. He's gonna shoot it before he has an opportunity. Let's do the hand in the microwave. Oh, he shot it. God damn it, Piers. You're too damn good at your job, bub. Oh, now these guys are up already. Okay. One door at a time. Hey, Star, welcome in. You got jacked in under 2 weeks thanks to the T-virus. Click the link to find out how. The secret Umbrella doesn't want you to know. Oops. Umbrella researchers don't want you to know this one trick. I dodged it again. The healing item in here. It's scripted, so. Hi, legs. There's no microwaves for you in here, hand. Hold on. Alright, here's one. I gotta focus for a second, hold on. Alright, we're good. No, we're good. Got your hands full there. Hands full, I see what you did there. How you doing, Scar? Necro did pass his blue belt test on Saturday last week. Yeah, so he finally got his Jiu-Jitsu blue belt. That's right. They definitely aren't handsome. It's like a real handyman to fix that ship. I keep dodging them though. All right then.
Let's get this thing over, Captain. I'm ready when you are.
Hold on.
Only one more to find.
Alright, whenever you're ready, Pierce. Yay! Excuse me. This is an 18+ stream, but it's not, you know, rated R. Hello. He'll be fine.
Okay, we got them all. Let's get back.
Bye, hands. Hi, hands. Bye, hands. Yep, we went out to Wings, etc., and had drinks with family and friends afterwards to celebrate. I gotta go. I don't know where Piers is, but he's taking his sweet-ass time. Oh, wait. Don't you spread your bile at me. How dare you. Alright, we gotta go back through the way we came in. Which was not that way. This way. I gotta go! Alright, let's go, Pierce. Max! Hey, happy Saturday! Happy weekend! Stop it. Bugger with me. Uh-oh. 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 I have iframes.
Come
But
on.
not against the big guy. If he grabs me, I gotta go!
Right behind you.
I gotta go! Pierce, let's go.
Roger.
Hear the hand. I hear the hand. He's creeping up behind me. I gotta go! Drama! Ooh. Gee, Pierce, just stand there, why don't you?
Right now.
I don't have time for you right now. Alright, we good. Happy Saturday indeed. Any day I don't have to work is a happy day. Alright. This will be a quick chapter. We're not done yet. I'm gonna end up going into a focus mode here in just a second. Good to see you on after a while. See you on in the mornings usually. Yeah, it's early morning for me right now. About my normal stream time on a Saturday anyway. Alright, I gotta go.
Let's get it fired up.
HQ to Alpha. The aircraft carrier has been located. The carrier is armed with anti-aircraft artillery. Take out those guns, Alpha.
One plane against an entire carrier? Does that even sound possible?
Hey, Piers, how's your aim?
Never better, Captain!
Alright. Right bumper. Okay. I gotta remember the controls here.
Reload
I am bad
preparations
at this.
have already begun, and there's nothing we can do to stop it from here.
The missile's carrying a virus. If it hits, it's gonna be a hell of a lot worse than a normal warhead.
The only way we can stop it is by getting on that carrier.
We've got no choice. Okay, get ready. I'm going in.
I gotta focus. Hold on. Oh, wow.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, sure. We got him, Piers. We sure did. Okay.
Dana said she wanted to bring Raccoon City to the world. There's only one missile that we know of. Come in, HQ. Are there any other vessels in the water?
Negative. Intel says only the carrier.
She could have been making it up. I wouldn't put it past her.
We're gonna absolutely die. Come on, Piers. Fire. That should do it. It should do it!
All anti-aircraft
Alright,
guns
good.
have been destroyed.
We didn't do it damageless.
All right,
There's an
now we can
achievement for
stop
that.
missile. Find a place to land, Captain.
HQ to Alpha. The missile countdown has already started. Find the control unit and stop the launch.
Roger that, HQ. We're on it.
Chris's part here is super easy, but I am on a timer, so bear with me.
Looks like my path is blocked. Nothing a little pyrotechnics can't take care of.
Okay, I've got you covered.
Where are they? Playing on normal, so this is going very quickly. I'm sure it's nothing.
That looks like more trouble than we need.
Shit, this fight's about to get dirty.
Yeah. Hey! Good. Have a seat.
Hurry it up here. We're running out of time.
HQ to Alpha. Missile launch has been aborted.
Way to go, Pierce. Now get back to the plane so we can get out of here.
Roger that.
Squeeze!
Here, get to the crane. I'll pick you up. Hey, Captain. The odds are a little uneven down here. A little help?
I already did. Yeah, it's actually almost noon, Scar. I've been up for almost 6 hours.
HQ to Alpha. We have an emergency. The missile is preparing to launch.
How in the hell?
Dave, you knew we were trying to stop it.
We're out of time, Alpha. Permission to destroy the missile granted.
Damn it, that thing's in our way! All right, Pierce, take out those missiles!
Roger that. It's heading for the city!
This is FOS. Is anyone there?
FOS?
Chris Redfield with the BSAA here.
Hold on. I'm patching you through to Agent Leon Kennedy.
What?
Leon! Leon, where are you?
Chris, we're just outside of Kachi. Why?
Get the hell out of there!
Things just got bad. Real bad. Damn it!
Chris, listen to me.
I need you to rescue 2 hostages from an underwater oil field. Agent Sherry Birkin and Jake Mueller.
He's Albert Wesker's son.
Wesker? Chris, he's got antibodies for the C virus. I got it. On my way. Good, thanks.
Leon, wait. There's something I need to tell you.
Ada Wong is
Dead.
Copy. Sherry and Jake need you. Don't let them down.
Hey, got my S ranked. Nice. One less champion I'll never have to do. Got a silver medal for destroying 3 helicopter with the barrel gun. Cool. You can rely on Piers to shoot them, but Piers is supposed to shoot the anti-aircraft guns. If he happens to get whatever helicopters are left, that's fine, but that's kind of Chris's job, right? Ada Wong never dies. I wouldn't be surprised if we still see an Ada. We're gonna see Grandma Ada one of these days. I mean, technically we could with any of the other characters that have been around since Resident Evil 1, but yeah. Chris was actually in the Air Force before becoming part of STARS. Steve's flying was a fluke. I mean, to be fair, they're 2 totally different aircrafts, and to be honest, I'm sure one of them was probably on autopilot the whole time anyway. I'm sure they just make it look so simple, like you just press a button and it has a takeoff sequence. It just knows what to do, you know. But yeah, 2 different. Flying one of those VTOLs is totally different than like a commercial aircraft. One of them can do tricks. But yeah, Chris has an actual Air Force background, so yeah. They're all like over 50 by now. Yeah, I mean, hell, Raccoon City was 1998, which was, well, 1996 was Resident Evil 1, so we're almost coming up on the 30th anniversary next year. Resident Evil 9 will be coming out on near the 30th anniversary of the entire series. To 2026. I feel like that might have been why they put it in 2026. And I got thinking, and I was like, you know, we know that no other game wants to release around Grand Theft Auto 6, but I feel like the people that are playing Grand Theft Auto 6 are not the same people that are playing Resident Evil. I mean, they could be, and it's very possible. I'm absolutely sure there's overlap, but, you know, it's like saying you wouldn't want to release, you know, a new roguelike game around Grand Theft Auto. I'm like, the people that are playing Grand Theft Auto are not playing Cult of the Lamb. I mean, or if they are, it's like, there's no competition, you know. Hypnotic, welcome in. Umbrella isn't gonna stop until they run out of letters, and then they'll probably just start over and double up. Yeah. Press a button, sit back, and relax. That's exactly how planes fly, yeah. I think Jill's aging has been slowed due to getting infected. True, yeah. Although I feel like they really haven't done too much with that. Even in Resident Evil 5? I'm trying to think. So we don't see... Yeah, we only see Chris in Resident Evil 7. Village. We don't see Jill. What was the last game that Jill was in? Was it 3? No, she was in 5. She was in 5. Since 5, I guess. Cody, your game releases in 4 days. Yay. The Stellar Blade, I think I heard you mention a few times, yeah? The CC virus. Well, it is the C virus in this game, but the CC virus is a different one. That's when people reply all at the office. Sherry has something with her genetics. That's true. We do see her in this game. She has altered genetics thanks to the G virus and the vaccine that she received in Resident Evil 2. That's right. The ZZ virus was a flop because it just made people go to sleep. Stellar Blade Complete Edition. So did they have some DLC that they wrapped up into that then that it comes with? Alright, I need to turn this fan my way. Give me 1 sec. I was hoping maybe I could open my other door, but Necro's laundry is still washing. When he washes his jujitsu clothes, he puts it on like this, it's like an antibacterial wash type of cycle, and it takes like 2 hours. Oh my god. I gotta keep my door shut for 2 hours so I don't hear my washer spin out while I'm streaming. Cody, you did have 52 pounds in game credit though, so it wasn't so bad. Oh hell yeah! What'd you get? What'd you get game credit from? That's awesome. Okay, we've got an S rank. All right, let's go. All right, last chapter of Chris. I forget where the underground facility. The grenade launcher.
There's irony for you. A man who spent his entire life trying to destroy the world, and now his son is the only one who can save it.
And here I am coming to rescue him.
The man who killed his father. Like I said, irony.
I don't know. Maybe it's fate. It's been 3 years since I killed Wesker. I can't let this war follow me forever. After we rescue Jake, I'm turning in my gun.
What? Wait a minute.
It's about time someone took my place. I'd be honored if it was you.
I don't think I'm ready for that.
You made it this far, haven't you? All right. This is it.
Who the hell has the funding to build something like this?
It's got Neo Umbrella written all over it. Be careful. Knowing them, there'll be some surprises.
Copy that.
All right, last chapter of Chris's campaign. This one's kind of a long one. That's what she said. Backtrack grenade launcher for a bit. Pierce has got quite a bit of heavy lifting in this one, but it's the running and the QTEs that suck. Welcome in, Adam. Hope you're doing well today. In time for Pierce to be awesome? Yeah, you get to see Pierce being a hero. Maybe it's irony, maybe it's fate, or maybe it's the writers. Alan Wake conspiracy intensifies. Going down to Rapture, I know, with the elevator taking as long as it is. Famous last words, you made it this far. It truly is hypnotic for sure.
Captain.
All right.
Nice desktop background.
I think I got it. They found us.
We gotta go.
Yeah, the guys, them, they found us. They found us. Well, I gotta go.
Can you pinpoint their location?
They're in some sort of research bay. We can get there from the lower levels. Let's go get them.
Let's go get him and do the things. All right, here you go.
I need you to scope out an area for me.
Here's where Piers does his heavy lifting. You've been bored in Piers's campaign. You're about to not be bored anymore. Piers, what are you doing? Oh, he doesn't rush his way through the tunnels. Good luck.
Can't get
Bye.
into the air ducts with these blades going. See if you can turn them off from up there.
Roger that.
Okay, it's off.
First one's free.
Roger, I'm going in.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
I'll see what I
makes-
find here. Wait for my command.
Who makes the password 12345? It's the same passcode I have on my luggage.
Piers, I got another set of blades in the way.
I'm on it. Just give me a minute.
I saw your awesome t-shirt. Thanks! I like my Buck Bassoon. He's the one I watched the Resident Evil 9 trailer with last night.
It's off. You're good to go.
Good to go. Heads up, chat. Oh, hi. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Piers, I've restored power to the elevator.
Copy. I'll rendezvous with you up ahead.
Piers, I'm in the elevator. Headed your way.
Copy that, Captain.
Get in here. What? Oh my god. Fuck up! They've got RPGs. Hurry the fuck up. Huh? Alright. I usually just go pick him up, because if you wait on him, it's just gonna be fucking forever. Damn AI. Taking forever. Being slow. This is acid rounds, not XP, yeah, or various rounds. These guys will just infinitely spawn, I think. Anyway. How does your 50 caliber rifle not one-shot these sons of bitches? Remind me to change the code on my luggage. Lone Star. Making our reference to the movie from his namesake. I've accidentally closed the door on Pierce here before and had to go back down to pick him up. Like, get in the elevator, come on! Alright, here we go. This part can be pretty brutal on harder difficulties. Lone Star!
Engaging airlock. Connection to research block initiated.
Here we go.
Please wait until the connection is complete.
Please wait. Kill the guys with the green eyes.
Ada?
They're the ones that pull the lever.
Or should I say, was me. Consider this my little parting gift to you. If you've made it this far, I'm assuming you're PSAA. Not that it matters. They still won't stop my plans. No one can. One missile and this world will be transformed into a new Eden for my last and greatest creation. He will thrive in the ashes.
She is my creation!
Cities, conquering all that remains after the fall. He will reign as king of the new era.
Something tells me this new creation isn't a pillow bed.
Pierce, can you get through to HQ?
A pillow bed. What the fuck is
No,
that?
not unless we get topside.
So we're on our own.
Pierce, I don't recommend standing in front of a grenade
let's get Jake
launcher.
and Sherry the hell out of here. Come on.
Roger.
You can prevent all this chaos by just killing them before they come down. Now, obviously it's harder on harder difficulties, but this is the way. That's how you prevent all these BOWs.
Connection complete. Pressurizing area now.
Another minute and a half.
Please wait until air pressure levels have normalized.
Please wait.
Don't let it pull the lever. Last thing we need is more cocoons.
Shit, they keep coming.
That's alright.
We're just
I
gonna
got
have to hold
infinite
out.
ammo. All good for me. Animation. Nice job, Pierce. It's off screen. Fuck! Don't pull the lever. No. Get wrecked. 17 seconds. Get him, Pierce.
Pressure normalized.
Let's go.
Connection procedures complete. Disengaging the safety lock.
Alright, we're gonna switch to the shotgun, which is the ideal weapon for this section.
Roger.
Who the hell is Roger? They just keep saying Roger. Please wait. Your presence is important to us. We'll get to you as soon as we can. I gotta go.
Chris!
Glad to see you're okay.
Wait, was that you who just freed us?
Looks like you guys saved the day again, huh? I can see your father in you.
How did you know?
Wait, hold on a second. So you knew him?
Yeah, I did. But I'm the one that killed him.
Is you?
That's right.
Chris? Better put a leash on that puppy.
This is between me and him. Go ahead. Shoot. You have every right to. Just promise me you'll survive. The world depends on it.
Who the hell are you to tell me what to do?
Stop it!
Put your gun down, now! Tell me, we just following orders? Or was it personal?
Both.
Jake, please stop.
Put a bullet in your
Put
head!
your gun down.
Drop your
Don't
weapon!
do this!
There are more important things at stake than you and me. We gotta go!
Jake!
I know!
Guys, I think this is some sort of lift. There's one over there too. But
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt the dialogue. I was gonna say here, because in this situation, what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to pair up with Piers, and Sherry and Jake pair up, and you both compete against each other. This is one of those friendly competitions in this game where you're playing against the AI, and certain things will happen, or you'll get access to certain things based on if you do better than the AI. But this one is unique in that it's actually possible for you to team up with the other character, and you'll be able to get different dialogue. I'm gonna go with the Chris and Piers dialogue here, and you'll hear the conversation between Chris and Piers, and you'll hear over the radio the conversation between Jake and Sherry. But it is possible for you to be teamed up with Jake and or Sherry, depending on how you get to the levers first. I don't know the science behind it, because I've only accidentally done it one time. But it is possible to get different dialogue. I can't possibly show you both, every type of dialogue in a single playthrough, but if you're playing this for yourself, you can see that for yourself. Hypnotic, while you wait, please enjoy the selection of Yoko Ono singing Broadway show tunes. That made me laugh. Laugh out loud. It's like, oh god. Roger Craig Smith, that's right. Not just any Roger, the Roger. Rod, put some respect on the RE Legacy character's name, Jake. Jeez. I know, he's always thinking about himself. Rod, I love how Jake reacts like he loved his father, admired his work, and knew him. Yeah, like, how dare you kill my father? Well, and the thing that I thought was just like, at first, was that, maybe he thinks that by Chris killing his father prevented him from having a relationship with his son. But obviously Jake is old enough that this is from, Jake is obviously a lot older than, I don't know when Jake was conceived, but it was way before, Chris had any idea that he knew he existed. It's not like he killed Wesker to spite Jake, right? But yeah, that's the part of the writing that's just kind of shoddy, yeah. Adam, why would Jake even care about Wesker here? I don't get it. Yeah, drama, yeah. Just because cutscene. I don't know. Dr. Darling and Chief Irons pops up. Doors locked. Yeah, he'd be like, yeah, I knew your father too, Jake. He was a shithead. So let's see if we can get paired up with Sherry here. Does it let me? No. So it just, okay, so it doesn't let me. I have done that before though. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta click this first. Never mind. Okay, so I think this happens if you get there before the AI character does. Chaos release simulation. Exactly how it works. Science.
hell is this? The end of the world.
Into the world,
Must
not
be a
again.
starbit.
So, if that giant cocoon hatches,
We're in trouble.
So if you watch where they go here, so
Just
Jake,
a bit.
yeah, so they see they go over there and they're ready.
Here in Warren HQ.
Hurry! Over here!
So let's see if we can do this. Let's interrupt this because I don't get to see or hear this dialogue option. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here and I want to have a conversation with Jake. So I'm gonna take this.
This way! Hurry!
Okay, so this is how you do it. So they get stationed, and so we'll get to hear unique dialogue between Chris and Jake, and Sherry and Piers. Whereas if you team up with Piers, you'll get different dialogue and hear conversations between both of them.
Just so we're clear, you and I are not done talking yet. You got a lot of explaining to do. We may get out of here alive, and I'll tell you whatever you want. I just hope you're ready to hear it. Save the bullshit! I'm not the same man my father was. If it ever comes down to you and me, it'll be me. Got it? Loud and clear.
Your friend's a little unpredictable, isn't he? Must make it hard to rely on him. Not that the captain's been a walk in the park yet.
no one's perfect, but I trust it. All we can do right now is focus on getting out of here.
Good point.
Appreciate it.
Jake helping out Piers, the irony there. Fuck your rocket. Get wrecked. Wrong button. Remember Resident Evil 5 when you got that huge... The big elevator that goes up? Here's another elevator that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Getting sniped here. What do you care if I die on you? You're Jake fucking Mueller, man. He's like, don't you die on me. Like, I gotta talk to you still. Don't you die on me. You shaky ass fucking camera. Fuck you. Camera shake should be fucking illegal. Fuck you. That's what I have to say about that. Shit.
Got a job to finish.
No time for chatting. This is a QTE time section. You've got to go.
You gotta go up.
I gotta focus for a second. Give me a minute. Oh no. Ah! I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Alright. Sniper rifle it is. We're gonna do this section with a sniper rifle. I usually change to the shotgun, but I forgot.
Hurry! He'll take us down with him!
Well, if we die, then I'll change to my shotgun at the reloading menu.
Captain, over here.
Okay, pull me up.
By the way, the entire time the camera angles are changing, so are your controls. Yeah, this part sucks.
There's one angry son of a bitch!
And you have very small windows of opportunity on hard difficulties. Professional is insufferable. Mostly because of these stupid camera angles. Like, how can we make camera angles a pain in the ass in the modern games?
Releasing this thing must have been Ada's plan from the beginning!
Jesus, the missiles were only a distraction then!
Oh, I fucked up. We're probably gonna die. Yeah, okay, no, we're good. This is scripted, it's fine. So, there's usually QTEs, yeah. And I never remember what they are. These are Xbox controls, but I'm playing with a precision controller. We're good. Gotta go! I gotta go! I gotta go! Bye!
Not for long.
Ballistic damage is the only thing that matters here. If you take a grenade launcher to this guy, you're gonna have a bad time. He does not respond to grenade launcher very well. Just ballistic.
Shit, this thing won't die!
It's a good way to get your accuracy up though.
Better.
Alright, so this part is kind of Rambo-ish, so it's kind of a mix and match attention span kind of thing.
Dr. Darling, gross, that's what it is. Yeah, the fact that he's even cut in half is even more gross. Rod makes Plant 42 look like a leaf in comparison. The Resident Evil games just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Time to yeah, a different type of Rambo. Huh. Alright. It's escape time. Alright, so this part can kind of go a couple different ways.
We gotta go.
I've seen this section be really unpredictable. I've seen some of these sections glitch out and do really weird things. Thing's probably looking at us like we're little toys. Chris, I think you've got a button mash, and as Piers, you have to do L1, R2, L1, R1, something like that. And before Enigma's L1, R1 emotes. So yeah, I've seen Piers die here because of dumb shit. Dumb video game things. Alright, phase 2, section 2. Nice stained glass windows.
We're shooting ducks in here.
When you're playing on hard difficulties, these windows are even smaller. Just run. Don't you love camera shake in video games? Little human toys. Oh no.
Oh God, Piers, what did you do?
Pressure abnormality detected. Sealing all doors. Restore pressure to regulation levels. Depressurization initialized.
Alright. Y'all ready for this?
Piers, you have to fight it. Let us stay in control.
So, again, as Chris, you want to do ballistics here.
Please wait while pressure is reduced.
This boss has multiple faces. He's got scripted areas of impenetrability or invincibility, and you'll only figure it out as you do it. Like, he's just gonna be reborn here. Watch out, that's how they give you more ammo for the fight. I dodged that, but yeah, I guess he's a bit big to be dodged.
Please wait while pressure is reduced.
Alright. Destroy his cocoon here. Be ready to strike. Phase 2. Sorry, Piers. When you're playing as Piers, this part is really awkward. Alright. Last phase on normal difficulty and veteran difficulty. I think he might have an additional phase on professional. You can tell by the dialogue there, depressurization is almost complete. Alright, get ready for the third and final cut.
Piers, come on, just stay with me. You're gonna be okay.
I'm sorry, Captain. I did it. For the BSAA. For the future.
I know. You did a real good thing.
As long as you...
I don't want to hear it! We're both getting out of here, right? Let's go.
Depressurization process complete. Unsealing doors now.
I'm gonna get you through this, Piers. You hear me?
We're gonna let this play for immersion purposes. I'll see you guys on the other side.
Warning. Facility's infrastructure compromised. Unable to withstand water pressure. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Stand back, Captain! I can kill this thing!
Warning. Facility's infrastructure compromised. Unable to withstand water pressure. All personnel, please evacuate immediately. Unable to withstand.
Just go! No. You're gonna be okay. We're almost there. Escape pods. See that? We'll be out of here in no time. Come on. Got it. Here we go, Pierce. We're getting out of here.
Pierce! No, don't do this!
Open the door!
God damn it! Listen to me! We can still both get out of here! There's still time! What are you doing? No, Pierce! Don't! You can still make it out! God damn it, Pierce!
Pierce! Open the goddamn door! That's an order! No. Pierce!
Captain. We've received new orders.
Better get to it then.
Yes, sir.
Alright. So this is what I was referring to. See how we got a bronze medal for killing more enemies than Jake and Sherry? So there's like a little competition there, but I really think it's just an excuse for them to add another medal for you to get. I think there's an achievement in this game to like unlock a certain number of medals. I don't know. I don't remember. I probably did it a long time ago without even thinking. I don't know. I think I replied to everybody. Let me make sure I catch up here. Yeah, the hang in there. The whole I know you're gonna die, but hang in there. As long as you can, so you can suffer more, right? Yeah, rest in peace, Piers, indeed, Adam. Thin flashbacks for sure. He's like, surely this time will be different. How about using that health spray on Piers? I know, right? You would think it would just heal the infection. I guess not after a certain point. After a certain point, you need a damn vaccine. You love how the virus effects are reversed in Resident Evil 2 when Sherry gets the vaccine. It's like magically. I'm like, I don't even recover from pink eye that fast, you know? I mean, not that I've ever had pink eye, because I haven't, but my point stands. Pink eye, she's got an irritated eye, you know what I mean. BSAA, fast forward a few years, and yep, we will see Chris in Resident Evil 7 and Village. We have not seen the last of Chris, even though this is the last chapter of Chris's in Resident Evil 5. We have seen the entirety of the Chris story for this game. Thank you for the GGs, Cody and Rod. Appreciate it. Dr. Darling, he finally looks like modern Chris. Yeah, Resident Evil 5 Chris was Roid Chris. 6 Chris, he was still Roid Chris, but he was... I'm a big man baby Chris. And then in 7, he was a totally different Chris with a different face. Like, they literally gave him face surgery, I guess. And then in Village, he's Ethan? No. And no. In Resident Evil Village, he's Carlos's voice on Chris's face, which is something I will never forgive Capcom for. I wish they could have gotten Roger Craig Smith back, but I assumed that since we didn't see him in 7, we probably wouldn't see him in Village. And we were right. Yeah, he looks like modern Chris. He's got the, you know, the whole, the collar flipped up and the long, oh, what do you call it? It's not a trench coat. Is it a trench coat? I was thinking it looks like something straight out of the North Face, if you know what that is. Fucking bougie Chris. Bougie got... Okay, Chris got a hefty BSAA paycheck and got a fancy trench coat, Chris. And don't go into the light. Well, if it doesn't end in a helicopter, it's got to end in a big flash of light, clearly. Iva Logic, welcome in. Hello. We just reached the, we just finished Chris's campaign in Resident Evil 6. We're gonna go ahead and hit continue here. There's gonna be an after credit scene, but I'm gonna save this after credit scene for when it matters at the end of Sherry and Jake's campaign. So we're gonna skip this cutscene for every campaign except for Jake's, because it won't make sense until you play the Jake campaign. I have no idea why they decided to just play that after every single campaign. I don't know. Hi, Biba, I see you. All right. Let's see, so that puts us, that makes the scorecard S ranks for the last 3 chapters of Chris. But don't worry, stick around, we're getting ready to start the Jake and Sherry campaign. We're gonna do a new one. I need to take a quick restroom break. But we are going to go into skill settings. Now, when you play as Jake and Sherry, you don't have to worry about it, because the Magnum is the answer to everything. The Magnum is the answer to all of your problems, but not all characters have Magnums. So we will be doing a New Game Plus. we'll be doing the Jake campaign. We are not starting a new game without weapons. We're gonna say no. We want a perpetual new game plus. We're still continuing the normal difficulty saga. We will be playing as Jake. We're playing as the primary characters for every scenario, but I am gonna take a quick break because Necro is done mowing. I need to use the restroom and get me a fresh drink and everything. So, yeah, we're doing the story on normal difficulty. I'm not playing as the support characters. I'm playing as the primary characters. So we played as Leon, we played as Chris. We're gonna play as Jake right now. And then when we get to the Ada campaign, we'll be playing as Ada. But yes, they will all be on normal difficulty to try to max out the scorecard to get S ranks. So, yeah. The break won't be long. It'll probably be 5 minutes, 5 minutes or less. But yeah, we're going to start the Jake and Sherry campaign in just a minute, and I'll be right back.
Alright, we back. And... beer number 2. So let's see, we've been streaming for about 3 hours. I'm planning to go till about 4. So we should be able to get probably the first 3 chapters of Jake done, would be my guess. That's what I'm gonna shoot for today. And then that'll put us on track to finish the game next weekend, because the Ada campaign takes only probably 3 to 4 hours with infinite ammo, I would think, on normal. So with only having 2 chapters left of Jake and Ada's campaign, we can probably finish all 7 of those chapters in one long stream day. It'll still take 6 hours, but I would like to finish next week's stream at the end of the game. And I think getting these first 3 chapters done will facilitate that. That's the plan. Beer for Biba. Kitties don't drink beer, as I say. As I usually tell them. Or I tell them they don't do a lot of things, but drinking beer is one of them. Thank you for the welcome back, Cody. Nah, no beer for Biba. A beer for me. There you go. That's right, Dr. Durlin. Thank you for the welcome back, Rod. Hey, Guy, welcome in. Gaming is going good. We just finished the Chris campaign, and we're getting ready to start the Jake campaign. I'd like to get the first 3 chapters. I'd like to get the first 3 chapters of his campaign done today. They take about an hour a piece, and that'll take us up to about 4 p.m., maybe a little earlier. I may just leave it at that, and go from there. Hi, Kitty. How did you sneak into my lap? This isn't kitty petting time. You fooled me. You fooled me. You debated me into kitty pets because of how cute you were. You debated me. You already had kitty pet time today. How dare you? Dare you? How dare you? All right, I gotta go. Beerba? Yeah. It's like that name Deirdre, except Beerba. Guy, you're having some orange ginger tea, and I play Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, sorry, Resident Evil 6, and looks like fun. Yeah, we saw the Resident Evil Requiem trailer. Well, I saw it last night, and then we watched it on stream this morning before we continued our Resident Evil 6 playthrough. Good times. I'm looking forward to playing a Resident Evil game where I actually don't know anything about the characters. But it'll also be, it looks like it'll be set in a time frame, it looks like it'll be set in a time frame where I'll recognize things and places and things like that, but the characters will be completely new to me because I haven't, huh? Oh, she knows you're on her break. Maybe that's why. At first, when I read your message, I read that as I'm still on my break screen, and I'm like, wait, no, I'm good. I misread that. Sorry. I freaked out for a second there. Looks like Requiem will be based on the Outbreak characters, yeah. Which will be actually good for me because I can't stand watching people play Outbreak. So if I could learn about Outbreak through osmosis or through Resident Evil 9, I would love that. Because actually watching people play Outbreak is insufferable. Well, at least the people that I have not seen anybody play Outbreak and not just make it a buffoonery of multiplayer nonsense. No idea what to expect, just hope that I'll enjoy it. It looks like it might, well, now I can't say anything for sure because we don't know. We didn't see any gameplay. We pretty much just saw cinematics. And for a game that's coming out in like 8 months, you would expect to see more than cinematics at this point, so. But I think they're probably being obscure on purpose. I hope so. I hope it's not Resident Evil 6 with a cool story or something. I mean, I love Resident Evil 6 myself, but yeah. Those cutscenes at the beginning of that trailer looked like a Resident Evil 6 cutscene, if I'm being honest. Well, with better graphics.
You got to see a few enemies in the trailer, but not much. Yeah, but it's their, like, it's their it looks like it might have been, like, their introduction, or part of their introductions, or a flashback to characters, I don't know. I didn't see anybody controlling a character, is all I mean. So, we don't know whether it'll be, I'm assuming it'll probably be, third person, but, because I feel like well, they did it for Resident Evil 7, no, they didn't do it for Resident Evil 7. There's no third-person mod for Resident Evil 7 to do 7 in third person, but they made the accommodation for Resident Evil Village, and if it's the RE engine, then, you know, their possibilities are limited in that. You can make anything look good in a cutscene or in a cinematic, that's all I'm saying. I'd be interested to see what the gameplay will be like. Having said all that, though, I'm really looking forward to playing a game that I know nothing about, but I do know something about. Like, I know about Raccoon City, but I don't know about Outbreak or any of the characters or the story or anything. So it's kind of like going into, like, an actual, a new experience with similar elements, and I like that idea. They might make it both, or give you, like with Village, they give you the option to choose whether you want to do first person or third person. The last time that I played Village and did a story playthrough or a narrative playthrough, I did first person. So I'll probably do third person this time because I've never played Village in third person. Well, except for the Shadows of Rose DLC, which I don't think you have a choice but to play in third person. So we'll be doing that in third person for the first time. They might make it both, yeah. Or at least give you the option, that would be nice. Zareth, I heard that there was a kidnapping at a local school recently. It's okay though, they woke up again. A kid napping? Do kids still get naps in school, or are they teaching them algebra in 3rd grade now? And remember when we were kids and we were still allowed to be kids at school? Good times. It always reminds me of that movie Hook, when Robin Williams and his son are on the plane, and he's, you know, Robin Williams' character is obviously nervous being on a plane. He hates heights and being on a plane. And his son has a baseball, and he's just throwing it up and hitting the ceiling of the plane and being obnoxious, just being a kid. And Robin Williams is like, when are you gonna stop acting like a child? And he's like, I am a child. That's what you just reminded me of. Also, that's a 3-hour movie. Every time I get the urge to watch that movie, I'm like, but it's 3 hours. And then I never end up watching it. Village VR? I don't know. They may have come out with it in VR. I don't really have an interest in VR. I mean, I don't know. I think I have an interest in VR, but when it comes down to it, I really don't. You got Cody with that one. Guy, the funniest part for me was that hint on Reddit that people figured that the character with the hood is Leon, purely because his jawline lines up with Leon's jawline from Resident Evil 4 Remake. Oh, I was thinking, for whatever reason, I thought people were thinking that the hooded character was Alyssa, but I also don't know. Algebra's in the hospital 2 days after being born. Huh? Oh, is it in VR? I didn't even know. You remember that movie, Logic? Robin Williams as an old Peter Pan? Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's a great movie and I love it. I just, every time I think about watching it, I'm like, man, it's 3 hours long. Sorry, I'm off on tangents, apparently. Guy, but at the moment, it's just fun to check out all the theories. Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid them, really. I don't want anybody else's ideas in my head. I'd rather just experience it. Rod, it makes me think when people thought that the old man Eivor sees in the cinematic trailer for AC Valhalla was old Ezio. Oh, when it was really Odin. Yeah. Book is 2 hours, 16 minutes, really? Maybe it's just maybe I just felt like it was 3 hours. I mean, I love the movie all the way through, but it's a commitment. It's a commitment to watch. Okay, so it's not as long as I felt or thought it or remembered it was.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, so the thing about theories and ideas about what could be or could, you know, you could see in the game, like, I'd rather reflect on what I did see rather than on what could be. But it's mostly in the idea that it's like, if you've ever sat down and watched a movie for the first time with someone else, and that someone else just keeps guessing what's gonna happen, or is trying to guess, they're trying to guess what the twist is gonna be, and you're just like, don't put ideas in my head. That's kind of how I am, so yeah, I'll be avoiding any kind of conjecture about what Resident Evil 9 will be. I mean, I don't care if I hear people's opinions on what it could be, but I don't want to hear I don't want to hear people parroting other people's opinions of what could be. I don't mind hearing people's opinion of what it could be or would be. Guys, Silent Hill F has a gameplay trailer now. Like it. I did see that. I did see that. The enemy design looked really cool. But the gameplay, like, what little I saw looked or reminded me a lot of Silent Hill 2 Remake. Now, that could just be because they probably made it in the same engine, and that's kind of my line of thinking. But you gotta think of it. It's kind of like, it's kind of like saying, okay, Resident Evil 4 and 5 look and feel a lot alike, therefore they're really similar, when in a lot of ways they're not. You know, I don't want to make an assumption that Silent Hill F is just gonna be Silent Hill 2 Remake, but in Japan. You know what I mean? I'm hoping that it's not that simple or straightforward. I'm hoping it's more nuanced than that, I guess. You want your experience with the game to be unique to your idea of what the game could be, yeah. I want to be surprised by it. I don't want to be trying to guess what it will be, and then maybe having an idea put in my head that I wouldn't have normally come up with myself. Unless it's literally just me sharing my ideas with my friends, yeah. I'm gonna go to lunch, maybe see you later. Have a good one. All right, thank you for stopping in. I know we're kind of in between chapters right now, so we're chatting, and I haven't talked to Guy in a hot minute, and we haven't had a chance to talk about the new trailer, so it's so exciting. But yeah, anyway. Yep, I will be streaming for about another 3 hours. I'm gonna estimate 3 hours, but I'm gonna say that we're gonna end at the end of Jake's chapter 3 today, even if that puts us before or after 4 p.m. Eastern. It's 1:02 p.m. Eastern right now, for a frame of reference, so we may see you later. But you have reminded me, I'm dallying. Let's get this game started, and I'll see you on the other side of the cutscene.
Stuff do anything for you yet? It's supposed to be some kind of energy booster, but I don't feel any different. You know, between me and you, I think we should ask for more money. A lot more. Pretty sure this wasn't part of the contract. But I am willing to renegotiate.
Did you take your dose?
Yeah. If you want your own head, you gotta sign it with the lady downstairs. Wouldn't recommend it, though.
No question. You've got the antibodies.
Thank you very much. Wait, what?
You could be the key to saving this world, Jake Mueller.
Save myself first. You lose something?
Just my balance. I'm fine. Sherry Birkin, the United States.
Yeah, good for you, but now's not really the time. You coming?
After you. Those things up there were Juavo. They're the BOWs the insurgents are using.
That explains why there's a shitload of BSAA troops here.
We need to get out of the country without drawing either party's attention.
Huh. 2 first aid sprays. We're in pretty good health, all things considered. Oh, okay, alright. Let's go. Rod, that's the thing about setting it in Japan. The previous games did have characters do things outside of Silent Hill, but it was in places nearby. Not sure what the link between Silent Hill in the US and wherever the F game is set in Japan. Yeah, it'll be curious to see how everything in Silent Hill connects to the new game, yeah. Like, what makes it related to Silent Hill, right? Troy Baker playing Wesker's son, who for some reason has a German surname. Yeah, I wondered about that. I didn't know that it was German, because otherwise, you know, an American would look at it and say, oh, that's Mueller. But I'm like, I don't know any Muellers. Necro, I don't know if you're listening to the stream, but I heard that over my headset. Sir. Necro is not in peril in the other room. He is fine. He's just playing video games.
Alright, I got B-Bud.
Necro said he got B-Bud. I'm guessing he was in the middle of like a fight sequence or something and she jumped in his lap. Okay, he just shut his door, so I'm assuming he's playing with someone. Necro is okay. He's fine. It's okay. There he is. That was so funny. Konami said they wanted Silent Hill F to be its own story, completely unrelated to previous games. Why didn't they make a new IP? They just wanted the Silent Hill name attached to it then? Silent Hill in name only then, yeah. Dr. Drawling, hashtag definitely not Ada. Yeah, definitely not Ada. Totally not Ada. We get to see a little bit more about alternate Ada in this campaign, indeed. Guy, funny how even in cold Eastern European country, number 15, Ada shows up without winter clothes. Isn't that amazing how that works out? It's like Jessica showing up to the winter sections of Resident Evil Revelations 1, and she's like, you know, wearing, you know, revealing scuba gear. I guess hoeing around takes no vacation days. Even Max heard that. Even Max heard Necro. Cody, you know one Mueller? Oh, Mueller Light. Yeah, Miller. Miller is the closest thing that I would think of to hearing something that sounded like that. Ahoy, Necro. Have fun obliterating your foes. Hopefully not Biba, because apparently it was Biba that jumped in his lap that caused him to flail, I'm assuming. Guy, Jessica in Revelations 1 is so cringe. She really is. I mean, once you find out her true role and everything, you can see what she's trying to do. But if you're looking at it, if you're looking at that game from a purely innocent type of standpoint, Jessica is definitely cringe. Yeah, just Biba things. You heard it to the max. Yeah, Max definitely heard that. Necro jump scare? Yeah, I'm just like, everybody, it's okay. Necro's fine. He's just playing a video game. Pay no attention to the screaming in the other room. Why are you being so dramatic, Necro? Alright, we're playing Jake and Cherry's campaign, which means I have a Magnum and your argument is invalid. Welcome to your argument is invalid, Jake and Cherry campaign. Alright, let's roll. Okay, so Jake apparently is in the habit of just injecting whatever people give him. That's cool, I guess. Oh no, what happened? Look at this Magnum, Necro. Look at this. It's huge. It's gigantic. Look at the size. It's the length of his thigh. That is what she said. Excuse me.
Goddamn BSAA. What the hell are you shooting at?
Everyone in your platoon is one of those Juavo now. And you're dressed just like them. Come on!
Man, look at this circus.
You got any popcorn?
Stop falling! You don't have time!
I do! Ah! I gotta go! Oh shit, they're killing me now! I gotta go! I thought they would be distracted the whole time. Or is the video game playing her? I mean, scaredy girl. It is what she said, Necro. Hot. Look at the size of that thing. We summoned Oliver with our sexy comments. It's fine. This is normal for this section of the game. Just chaos.
It's fucking chaos out here.
Scripted chaos. It's okay. It's okay. This is normal for this section of the game, by the way.
First things first. I want 200,000 up front, another 200 when this is over. Oh, and BOWs, those are extra. An additional grand each.
I'm not here to hire you.
What? Why are you here?
Your blood.
What, are you the Red Cross or something?
No, listen, those things that attacked us. They were all exposed to a new virus called the C virus.
Uh-huh.
The same strain that you just took a dose of. It didn't affect you because you've got the antibodies. Right now, we're racing against a global bioterrorist attack and we needed a vaccine yesterday. We need you, Jake. We need your blood.
$50 million.
What?
Cash. Non-negotiable. That'll get you one pint.
What a douche. In the words of Carlos. Do we have any first aid sprays? I'm just gonna use a first aid spray. Because it's hard enough trying to find herbs and putting them together. And we're on normal difficulty, it'll be fine. Thank you for clipping that, Zareth. If you could put it in the Discord, I would appreciate it. It's always, I mean, now I wouldn't be, I don't think I would be that lackadaisical if I was on a different difficulty, but I'm playing on normal. It's fine.
Looks like they're expecting us. We're gonna have to shoot our way out.
Agreed. We don't have a choice now.
Wait, hold up. Look at the size of that. Stop gawking. I'm not gawking. I don't know what you're talking about. I was just telling Necro about the size of this Magnum earlier. Crikey! I really was. Guy, you remember a critic completely hammering this game back in the day? Years later, he streamed it saying, Despite its flaws, I enjoy the co-op. Funny how people change over time. People say that about Resident Evil 5 as well. Everybody who shits on Resident Evil 5 and 6 for various action-related reasons. I go back to my old buddy Hitch. Anytime anybody brings this up, it brings me back to something that my buddy Hitch used to say. He's like, look, when you're a kid, kicking a piece of shit around with your friends is fun. It doesn't make it a good game. If you have to play something with your friends to make it fun, it's not fun. I changed my mind. It's something that he said that always stuck with me, and I'm like, you know what? That's a good goddamn point. I'm like, the game... What was it? The other day we were talking about... who was it? I had somebody in my chat talking about World War Z. And they said it was a really fun game, and... Would you stop fucking with me, please? Thank you. He said it was a really fun game, and I'm like, he's like, you should play it. And I thought to myself, and I'm like, we had just had a conversation. We had just had a conversation. Please. We just had a conversation, not even the day before, where we were talking about, look, what's fun for one person may not be fun for another. Or what might be good for one person might not be good for another. And then he comes in here and literally proves my point for me. Like, he's like, it's fun. You get these massive hordes. It's like Left 4 Dead. And I'm like, I played Left 4 Dead 2 for an hour and never played it again. Do you even know who you're talking to? Just because you like something does not mean somebody else is. Like, have some kind of, like, ability to see outside of yourself for 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to my shit show. Like, you think I would think it was fun just because it has hordes of zombies? I could understand how you might think that, but that's not the only thing I play a zombie game for. But he just kept going on, and I'm just like, so, is there a campaign? And he's like, oh, yeah, the campaign is mid. But this thing that is really fun, that isn't the campaign. And I'm just like, if it's not the campaign, I'm probably not going to play it. And he just kept going on, like he just didn't get it. He just didn't get it. Like, there's got to be some level of substance to it, Jesus. You think I played this game because of its combat? Resident Evil stories are generally mid, yes. But as long as they're not awful, I don't care. It's a Resident Evil game. It's like, how would you like...
This is falling apart. Easy does it.
And I'm like, there's a ton of games that I love, that I would love to play because they're fun. But at the end of the day, I'm just gonna feel like I've wasted my time because they had no substance. Left 4 Dead has no substance. It may be fun, kicking a turd around with your friends, but it has no substance, and that's all I care about. It's the only games that I want to play.
Looks like the BSAA have got their work cut out for them.
You don't know the half of it. Last I checked, my employers had a tank parked on the other side of the river. The only way the BSAA are leaving that bridge again are in body bags.
No, you're wrong. They're more resilient than you can imagine.
Here's the crossover between the other campaign. Chris and Pierce's second chapter. Flashback to Edonia. LOL Alan Wake. I haven't played the second one yet. I do want to. I just wanted to come to Steam first. But with it being an Epic game, I doubt that'll ever happen. I just have... Thank you, Zareth, for putting that in the Discord. I appreciate it. Guys, speaking of Alan Wake, apparently Alan Wake 2 finally turned a profit. A profit, really. So you have hope that we'll get a part 3 that concludes the story. Play the final draft, New Game Plus. That's why you never got into the Team Fortress 2. It's fun for others, but for me it was just meh, yeah. And then other people will die on that hill. They'll just be like, yeah, I thought it was fun, therefore you should. The van down by the river. Critical slippage. Please, thank you. Thank you. Alice Wake instead of Alan Wake. Yeah, I avoided Alan Wake 2 spoilers. I have played Alan Wake 1. And I do want to play 2. I was hoping that maybe they would fix some of the jankiness of the combat in 2, because it was one of the things that I really hated about Alan Wake 1 was that the combat was just so, like, I like when I played through Alan Wake 1, I loved the story. I loved how immersive it was and how interesting it was. It was fantastic. But playing the game was an absolute slog. I liked finding secrets and unraveling the mystery, but I literally just dodged through the whole game because I could not stand the gameplay. Like, I don't want Alan Wake 2 to be the same thing. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. I gotta go.
What the hell?
Not one of those roided out freaks, you morons!
You would have been. Get wrecked. Wow, the Uwabo doing something productive for me for a change. Control 2, my dad knew stuff. I did love Control. I want to revisit Control.
What do you think? Fight or flight?
There's too many of them. I'm gonna go with flight.
Me too, because I only have a limited amount of time.
I'm on it!
Oh, Alan Wake 2 has jank, just not as much as 1. Yeah, I'm a little worried about its combat, that's all. I'm not worried about much else except the combat. Orange Peel. I loved Control. I do want to revisit it. It was a very fun game. I loved it.
Alright, where to?
What's the matter? What's the matter?
It's a waste of time.
Yeah, no shit.
Thanks for the warning.
Okay, we go with your plan.
Son of a bitch, he's strong!
Here goes nothing!
It's always something with women!
What the hell is that thing?
Beefy.
Attacking us. Well, technically you.
I want to know how Sherry knows this. She must have had some idea what was happening. Guy, Control is fun. You mostly enjoyed throwing furniture at the plant monster? God, there were so many unique enemies in that game. There was a plant monster? It's been so long ago. Hello? Okay, I tried to do the quick shot and it shot in the middle of nowhere. There is a red herb up there, but Sherry won't get it. You have to play as Sherry to get any of the items that are up there, including the BSAA emblem.
Look, we can get out there.
This place looks like it's gonna collapse too. Somebody ought to call the building inspector.
Yeah. Boy, it's even colder in here than it was outside.
Yeah, I like being able to do both shooting that involved not hoarding ammo or doing inventory management, and also just the Control is literally just like a game where you adapt to what is happening. You don't have to worry about inventory management or anything like that. It's literally just skills. Like, it's a purely skill-based game, I feel like. I mean, you do have to learn patterns of bosses, but I would say the biggest complaint I had about Control was having to respawn at control points and not having more checkpoints. That and the map was, actually, now that I think about it, the map was kind of heinous as well. Now, I eventually got used to it where I started actually paying attention to the signs in the environment to say that this area is this way, this area is that way. Like, you had to actually pay attention in the game. You couldn't just use the map to, like, be on the screen at all times like a mini-map to find out where to go, because it didn't quite work that way. You did actually have to pay attention to the environment. So, while that is immersive for some people, it's annoying to people like me. It's kind of like how people are immersed by no HUD experiences, and while that may be the case for me, not when I'm playing the game. I would be perfectly fine with a complete control panel outside of my field of vision. Like, if I could have like Google glasses while I'm playing a video game, that would be great. Other people are like, wow, you know, Ghost of Tsushima had it where you didn't have waypoints, you had the wind that guided you, and I'm like, just give me, can I just have a waypoint? Thank you. I'm like, wow, something else annoying to pay attention to that isn't what I'm actually trying to pay attention to. Thanks. So are always skill points and flash grenades. So I have a collection of these. Have I shown you my collection of flash grenades and bombs?
Roger.
Funny how they always come up with these stalker enemies like Nemesis or Usanak, but these beasts will never fulfill their purpose. Yeah, they're supposed to be scary, but in an action game, they're really not scary. They're just story props. So technically creating these monsters is very inefficient. I mean, I feel like they kind of stumble upon creating these monsters and then they're like, okay, well, I mean, he has a perpetual fuel for the enemy that we want to create, so I guess we'll just use that to our advantage. I don't know if they're creating these kind of enemies on purpose. I don't know. Nemesis makes sense, but he didn't really have a single target. He was there to kill just everybody. You know. Well, I don't know. He would bitch slap it. No, he would bitch slap a zombie in RE2 Remake. Not in RE2 OG, because he would always conveniently spawn in areas where there are no other enemies. So I can't speak for Resident Evil 2 original, but in RE2 Remake, shit, he punches zombie out. As long as he got to punch you. I didn't like that the enemies didn't target each other, though. Like, somehow they just know you're not, you know, T-virus infected. With purpose, I mean, killing the main protagonist. Like, why not killing anything, not just the main protagonist? Like they gave him a picture of Jake at the beginning of the game, and he's intelligent to know, like, this is the only person that matters. I have to kill him. Nemesis, I barely oh, sorry, I was thinking of Mr. X. Sorry, whenever I said Nemesis, I meant Mr. X. I didn't even think about Resident Evil 3. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, no, he's only after STARS members, so he doesn't care about zombies or any other humans, just STARS members. Because I don't think he goes after Carlos or anything. Carlos is just defending Jill, and that's why Carlos comes in contact with him. I had to think about that for a minute, yeah. Arctic, thank you so much for the alert. I hope your stream today of F1 went well. I hope you had some fun.
Damn it! They found us!
They found us. Just them.
These assholes have anything better to do?
You know, them. Oh man, that makes me wish that there was a two enemy animation. For getting two people at once. Alright, let's go. Alright, since we have a Magnum, this is gonna be easy, but kiting this guy around is annoying if you don't have infinite ammo.
I don't think he's too keen on us leaving.
Oh, I hit the wrong button combination.
Huh?
Chat. Adults are talking.
Hope you haven't forgotten about my $50 million.
Talk to my boss. Make it out of here alive.
What's wrong, asshole? Losing your nerve? Gotcha, son of a bitch!
This mission gets harder by the minute. But at least you're still safe. We've got a lot riding on us.
Jake's like, oh, that's so cute. You're passionate about, well, anything. I don't know how that feels. Guy, but still you're hyped for Requiem. After all the talk about bringing new gameplay to the franchise, I'm curious to see what they came up with. Yeah. It's getting harder to come up with interesting and new gameplay mechanics that haven't already been tried before, you know. I am morbidly curious to see what they come up with. I mean, even if they stuck to the same formula, I would still play it, but I'm just hoping that the story will be more interesting, or that it'll be
more... I thought I was gonna die in the jungles of South America. Enemy had us surrounded. Before I knew it, everyone on my team was dead. I lost my gun in the scramble. This bastard comes at me with a knife. Probably thought I wasn't even worth a bullet.
Why are you telling me this?
Dying on a blade is the last way you want to go. Ugh, it's a bitch. Mercs like me, we don't get a say in how we die. It's just how it goes.
It's kind of what you signed up for, isn't it?
Dying for money is one thing. That's my choice. But dying for no good reason, that doesn't sit right with me. So, you want to tell me what that big friggin' behemoth was and why he's trying to kill me?
That thing is just like the Juavo, a bioorganic weapon created with the C-virus. He's being used by a terrorist organization called Neo Umbrella.
Never heard of him.
They want to study the antibodies in your blood, and they don't care if you're dead or alive.
I was better off as a mercenary.
I'm not gonna let anything happen to you. The world needs you.
No, not me. Just my blood. Well, the world can have it. If someone ponies up the dough.
Especially after the huge success of the remakes, which brought 0 new mechanics to the table. That's true, yeah. Yeah, they were mostly just graphical upgrades with the mechanic, a third-person mechanic like Resident Evil Village. They did bring in the idea of defense items, which to me, Village and 7 are just like shooters. Right. Everybody's like, you know, Resident Evil 7 really brought horror back, and I'm like, you're still just using a knife and guns. You know. Oh, and mysterious liquid that heals you, like first aid sprays or herbs, you know. Herbs make sense, I guess, but herbs cannot heal broken bones, okay? Let alone in that time frame. But at the same time, I'm like, even with the remakes, like, the best thing that they did was defense items. But they were doing defense items in RE1 Remake. Like, that's not new. They tried to do that. They tried to replicate the dodge feature that they did in RE3 OG and RE3 Remake, and it was awful. Like, the fact that you had a bonus ability to make it work better was just fishy to me. Like, they know that they nerfed it on purpose just to be a shithead. I hate that. I hate that about it. They do let you block. That is true. That is a new mechanic. You got me there. That's true. That is true. You had dodge in RE3, but just like in the remake and the original, I could never get it to work to my advantage. I just accidentally blocked I just accidentally dodged whenever I wanted to dodge, I could never get it right, but then I would accidentally dodge when I wasn't even trying. Like, great mechanics. It's great. Dr. Darling, I got my hand cut off, but this, you know, kind family just stitched it back together, and that's how that works. Like, all the tendons, they just, you know, they just go back together. It's fine. Really, it's fine. Cherry. You're not gonna come get me, huh? Alright, fine. Alright. Alright. You wanna fight about it? Oh, I got one of my flash grenades back. Isn't that special? Was there a healing item, or am I thinking of... No, I'm thinking of the Chris campaign. Never mind. I like the now, Resident Evil 4 Remake brought in the parry. I did like that addition. I like the idea of being able to parry attacks because it takes my reflexes into account, but I don't like it when the reflexes are I don't like it when the reflexes are required to succeed. But I do like it when the reflexes are rewarded if you use them. I don't like being punished for not having good reflexes. QTEs punish you for not having good reflexes or good accessibility. Being able to parry something, you can compensate for that by avoiding damage. You can't compensate by avoiding QTEs. I'm so glad that they took those out of the more modern games. It just works.
Sherry Birkin, National Security.
Sherry Birkin, you were in Raccoon City.
How do you know that?
Claire.
Wait, are you Chris?
My sisters told me all about you.
Chris, the man is a wanted insurgent.
Yes, he's a mercenary, but right now he's under the protection of the US government. He's no threat to the BSAA.
Unless someone pays me to be.
What did you just say?
What?
Nothing.
HQ to Alpha Team. Reinforcements are unable to land due to anti-aircraft artillery. Take them out.
Alpha Team, copy.
We're picking up a large bogey on radar. It's heading right for you.
annoying?
This is Echo. Those 3 anti-aircraft turrets are holding us at bay.
Roger that, Echo. Take care of it for you.
It was annoying having to do this fight multiple times in one playthrough. Yeah. The good thing about this fight,
Over here!
when you're playing as Chris,
We'll give you a hand.
Out of the question. You need to get to safety.
Christ. My chances of survival were higher when I was a soldier of fortune.
so when you play as Chris and Piers, it's possible to make this drag out longer than it has to because you have to protect the bomb guy, or Finn. Alright, he's dead already, nice. When you play as Sherry and Jake, all you have to do is kill the 2 big guys. You don't have to worry about babysitting that guy or protecting him. You just have to survive. Whereas with Chris and Piers, you have to basically stay with them and stay next to them and protect them, and the thing that they're doing here, you see how this gun is still firing? BSAA, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, I was just about to explain that when you play as Jake and Sherry, you don't have to worry about that. But in reality, the BSAA are getting their asses kicked right now and can't even make it to the anti-fucking artillery aircraft bullshit to do what they need to do.
I'm the anti-aircraft guns now, but it's gonna take a while. See if you can buy me some time.
Anyway, what I was trying to say was that when you play as Jake and Sherry, you don't have to micromanage this guy. But apparently you do. The PC version has changed that, apparently. Please. Fuck off. Normally they just do what they need to do, and then like you're just standing there just surviving while you're waiting on Chris's team to do shit. But I don't remember this being a cooperative experience that I remembered. But anyway, they'll be doing whatever they need to do. There, now they're not busy. Alright, let's go ahead and get started on the next one, because they're just gonna go do what they need to do. Sorry, I'm not sure what's going on with my coughing right now. Hold on.
Only 2 guns left.
Oh,
Okay, head to the next target.
oh look, you can't reach the second target from here. You can reach this annoying sniper. Wow, I can't see anything. You fucker. Fuck you. Oh, you so mean. Thank you, quick shot. I did not mean to pick that up. Alright, there they are, breaking into the second door. You hear that? You heard that? That was Finn breaking the second door, so now we're gonna go help them not die and facilitate this chapter going faster. Which apparently I didn't realize you needed to do. It's Jake and Sherry, but apparently I learned something today. Fuck off. It's so funny because when you play as Jake and Sherry, it's like you're helping them and they're just these incompetent grunts. But when you play as Chris and Piers, Sherry and Jake are the incompetent grunts.
I'm setting charges on the anti-aircraft guns now, but it's gonna take a while. See if you can buy me some time. Just need a little more time.
Like, oh man, it would be cool if we could take out the third guy. Large bogey? Try leashes. What is a bogey anyway? I've heard that word everywhere. Wonderful, yeah. So yeah, when you play as Chris and... What the fuck was that? Did you see that? When you play as Chris and Finn and them, you've got to protect him. I didn't even realize that it was being a pain in the ass, but I guess normally I'm not lagging this far behind or trying to be a slacker. I guess I'm being a slacker today. Cherry, please. Chris, please. Yeah, walk in front of a 50 caliber Magnum. See how that serves you.
Everyone get back!
Hey, I thought I killed you. Oh shit. Who's getting blown up over here? Who did this? You're still alive.
It's the one we lost. It's the Two of Hearts. Alpha, prepare to engage.
Alright. Now, they're all gonna go down on the end of the ground passage. Let's go.
Only one to go. Everyone into that underground passage.
I guess you do have to facilitate it a little bit as Jake and Cherry. I don't remember that being a thing. I don't remember having to do anything as Jake and Cherry. Oh, GG's. 2 more I gotta use before I gotta do that. Nice. See how they're just kind of doing whatever? Because they're just whatevering? That's what they should be doing. Imagine whatevering and getting the job done. GG's Pierce. Piers. I keep calling him Pierce. His name is not Pierce, it is Piers with a Z. Well, with an S, but it's pronounced like a Z. Alright, I'm gonna go up here and open this door. Or, no. Yeah. Oh, see? This is what you're supposed to do when you play as Chris and Pierce. But you can opt to not do that and then fuck yourself and have to go through all this shit again. Looks like the support character goes in and takes care of that. That's an interesting thing I just noticed. Fuck off. Alright, we gotta be smart about this. Oh, that's Chris. Alright. I need to get up here and do this. Why aren't you falling? Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna run over here and do this ladder because I have always... oh, they've already done the ladder. Okay. Chris and Piers know more about this game than I do. Alright, got it. Oh boy, I gotta go. I gotta go! I gotta go! No! Iframes, please! Should have been the face! Fall down! Thank you, finally. We can expose his goddamn organs. Now let's go! QTE!
I'm setting charges on the anti-aircraft guns now, but it's gonna take a while. See if you can buy me some time.
You're just now getting on the guns? Oh my god, Finn. Anyway, I've screwed this up, but this is the shortcut that you create by opening that door. I forget to do this every time I play this game. But Piers remembered. Alright, and then you go here, and then you go down the... We don't even have a... Am I going backwards or forwards? I'm a bit confused. Hold up. Hold on. Did I go the wrong way? I probably went the wrong way. I can't believe he's only just now doing the... So I guess you do have to babysit it. I guess you do have to babysit it as... I don't remember this being a thing on the console version. I could be wrong, but I don't remember this being a thing. I played this game for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. Okay.
Charges are set! Everyone get back!
I tried to dodge that fucking sniper bullet 5 times over. Whatever.
All anti-aircraft guns have been silenced. Nice work, Alpha. But you're not out of the woods yet.
My accuracy
Take care of that other BOW. We'll try to hit it from the air, see if it has any weaknesses. Targeting those exposed organs! Fire at will!
Alright, we didn't get the second one in time. The first one we killed in like fucking 10 seconds. Alright. You can't get down there and get the XP in time.
Good work
Just
out
go.
there, Alpha. Echo team will be landing shortly.
Oh no, what happened? I gotta go.
I already gave the pilot the coordinates.
Thank you so much for your help.
Hey. Hey. We met?
No, you jarheads all look the same to me, pal. Sorry.
You've got to be kidding me. My mistake. Have a safe flight.
Yes. But there's something I need to run by you. Mr. Mueller is requesting compensation for his cooperation. $50 million. Yes. Yes, I understand. I'll let him know.
So, you got a deal?
Yes, we have a deal.
Well, that was easy. Oh. By the way, that guy that you're all chummy with back there,
You mean Chris?
that's the one.
What about him?
Forget it.
What was that?
My gut's going with something bad. Here it comes.
Scripted first aid spray? Yay. Alright.
Oh my god!
Thing doesn't give up.
Sherry, you might try not being right there when he swipes.
50 million. I don't mind working for it a little.
Okay. Move! Agent, please!
Jump to the next chopper! Move now! What are you waiting for?
That's exactly how physics works. Gotta watch for QTEs.
This just gets better and better.
Give me a second, chat. This is harder than just shooting him with a goddamn gun. And done.
Get your own helicopter, asshole!
I reload!
Look! Parachutes!
Alright, we back. Thank you. Thank you for the GG's. Guy, have a nice day. It was good to see you and talk about Resident Evil today. Alright, chapter 1 of Jake's campaign done. The second chapter, I'm here to tell you, for me, chapter 2 was the hardest chapter to get an S rank on harder difficulties. And it had absolutely nothing to do with combat, skill, ability. It had 100% everything to do with QTEs. This should not be allowed in video games. The reason this chapter is hard is because of QTEs, and the way that Resident Evil does their QTEs on harder difficulties, they require you to be more vigorous with the QTEs, more accurate, press buttons faster, and you have smaller windows to accomplish the same amount of buttons that you press or whatever. On amateur, it's possible for you to hit the entirely wrong button and succeed a QTE. On professional difficulty, they'll change them up on you. They'll make it to where, like in the next chapter, on professional difficulty, you literally have to move 2 sticks at the same time and like fiddle with them both at the same time in order to accomplish the same result that you could literally do by just like using one finger on an easier difficulty. I'm like, why did you adjust the difficulty of the QTEs with the difficulty of the game? Stop it. Get some help. This chapter was the last chapter of this game for me to get an S rank on every difficulty. Except for No Hope. I don't consider No Hope to be a valid difficulty. For me. It's a DLC difficulty, and therefore I will never play it for any reason. They're just like, you know what if we made it a bigger pain in the ass But we didn't think about it when we made the game. Like, well, that's your fucking problem, not my problem. Yeah. Thank you for the GGGs. Rod, you haven't played it on professional, so didn't know they did that with the QTEs. Yeah, they're so hard. I mean, I don't know how it is on PC with like mouse and keyboard, but I know that it's damn near fucking impossible on controller. I had to Google, like, how do you do this on professional? How do you get an S rank on professional on this chapter? And people are like, try this, try that, and I'm like, I literally have hundreds of hours in this game. I played this. I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. The trick was like move 2 sticks at once, and I'm like, why should that even be a thing? Oh my god, it was so insufferable. And the thing about PlayStation controllers, or any controller, I guess, this is why I'm not sure whether or not mouse and keyboard would have this issue. On PlayStation controllers, in between the 2 sticks, you have the PlayStation button, where if you press this button, it's not going to do it on PC, but if you do it on console, which is where I was trying to get all the S ranks, when you hit the PlayStation button, it takes you out of the game, but in Resident Evil 6, if you press the button to take you out of the game, it doesn't pause it. I just want you to know. So if you're trying to fiddle with both of these sticks and you accidentally hit the PlayStation button, it'll screw you out of the QTE. Now, the next thing you might be thinking is, okay, that's fine, just restart the checkpoint. The QTEs that you have to pass are at the end of the chapter. And if you restart something, it adds to your clear time, which is something you're graded on. So the more times that you fail, number 1, it adds to your deaths. Number 2, it adds to your time. And the entire time, you're literally exhausting your muscles. I've literally had to take a break from playing that chapter repeatedly to try to get the good rank, because of how rigorous and difficult the QTEs are. It's so ridiculous. And in Resident Evil 5 on PC, you can turn QTEs off. You can't do that in Resident Evil 6. Or at least I haven't found it. I don't know if you can or not. Not on controller, anyway. But if anybody has that, just let me know. This next chapter was the hardest one to get an S rank on professional difficulty, but it had nothing to do with the difficulty and had everything. I mean, accuracy was an issue, and you'll see why. But I could compensate for accuracy. I could take my time, because even a slow time in this next chapter will still give you an S rank. Take your time, do it right. But a QTE being at the end of the chapter, being a pass or fail for me, that's gonna be a no from me, dog. Gotta love making the QTE section be at the end, yeah. We're like, that's cool, because if you fail the QTE and you die, you start at that same spot, but it just keeps adding time to the timer. And in this game, when you try to do a QTE, it will literally exhaust you if you have to do it more than once, because of how physically rigorous you have to be. But yeah. GG.QTE. Yeah, fuck this next chapter. The other chapter that's a similar thing, it's similar but in a different way, is chapter 4. We'll see that in chapter 4 next week. Anyway, this is the chapter that I fucking hate, and I've played it so many times. Welcome to Jake's campaign. Magnum Master will never not be what you want for this campaign.
No, you'll bleed to death.
Please.
Don't say I didn't warn you. What the hell? You want to tell me what the hell just happened?
long story.
Yeah, maybe it's your blood they should be testing for vaccines.
They already did. More than I could stand.
What are you doing?
The data's gone.
What data?
Your data. Your blood analysis, your genome, everything that we need to make a vaccine.
No, I mean everything I need to get my 50 million. Well, come on, Supergirl. Let's get looking.
I had all your intel saved on a handful of data chips. We've got to find them.
In the middle of a snowstorm? Really want me to work for that money, don't you?
I thought there was a mini-map. What's the mini-map button? Mini-map on... I'm not gonna be able to find it anywhere because fucking... Oh, there's a fucking way to put the mini-map on the screen. Does it turn on automatically? I forget. I think the game might turn on the mini-map automatically.
Hey, look. There's a shack up there. Finally, a little luck.
Okay, first we find the data. Then we'll take shelter there.
So this data you need to find? It's about me, isn't it?
There are 3 data chips.
Okay, there it is.
The locator will pinpoint each one's position.
Okay, we find your gear, and then I brew us up a nice hot pot of coffee.
Forgive me if I meme and make silly faces at the dialogue. I've just played this chapter so many times.
What are these nasty looking things?
They're Juavo, and they're encased in a cocoon.
I'm just saying. So tired.
I'm
tired, boss. I hate this chapter so much. I've had your intel saved on a series of data chips. Yeah, I bet you did. I've only heard it 80,000 times. Sorry. I've got Resident Evil 6 Jake Chapter 2 PTSD right now.
This little thing is chock full of data on me, huh? 2 left. Better hurry before I fix my asshole.
Yeah, you ever had games that were like that? You're just like, I've heard this fucking boss fight shit so many times. Except this isn't a boss fight, it's just an entire chapter. It's just annoying. I mean, you can see how it's obviously obscuring our vision. That's an annoyance. But if you look at the mini-map, and eventually you will be able to compensate for things like visual acuity. Eventually. I don't have to worry about an S rank. I'm just worried about getting through it. I don't give a shit. But I'm just here to tell you, fuck this chapter so much. Fuck you very much, this chapter. Fuck you too. Snowboard. If you fall down here, you have to slide down this entire fucking mountain thing. Oh, I tried to do the quick shot. It didn't work.
Found another one. Doesn't look broken. Okay, one more to go.
Those are some
real pain in the ass to find.
There's some huge USB sticks. Come on, Sherry. I've been in a situation where I'm like, let's go, Sherry. All right, I got everything done. Let's go. And she'll be like 100 meters away. And I'm like, what are you doing? I'm trying to get an S rank. What the fuck are you doing, Sherry? Let's go! So I like have to micromanage her like fucking Sheva. Come on! Don't worry about him. I'll take care of him. Just keep up. Just keep up. So yeah, accuracy is obviously a big part of this, but you do this fucking chapter enough and you'll be able to just know where they're gonna be, for fuck's sake.
Gotcha. Is that it for the data chips?
Yeah, thanks for the help. Now let's get out of this hole.
I deserve that. Game, what are you doing? Oh my god. That's pretty bad when Sherry's resorting to the fucking stun rock. I don't know where I'm going because I can't fucking see anything. Please and thank you. Oh, yeah, let's add some fucking snowdrift to it. See if that helps. Oh my god. Fuck off. Now, I'm playing like a pissed off teenager right now, but because I know I don't have to get the S rank, but I did. I've been there, I've done that, I don't have to do it again. Fucking Resident Evil 6 PTSD bullshit. I thought there was a quicker way to get back here, but I don't think so. Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. It's the shortcut that'll get me to the next... to the thing. There's no shortcut. However, we are going to use one of our weaknesses to our advantage here. Look at the mini-map. My microphone's in the way. Time to go wee! This is fun when it's your choice. Oh, it took me the long way. That's fine. Why are you having me go this way? What? I don't... I normally go the shortcut way, but I forgot to go that way, I guess. Okay. Oh, I see. It doubles back. I guess I... Yeah, I normally take the shortcut, which gives you an extra green and red herb, but I forgot it. Apparently, I have mentally blocked out this section of the game as a valid section of the game. For good reason. Because fuck this chapter. Sherry? I just reminded myself to check for Sherry. Because she'll get stuck on shit. Come on. You can do it. Come on, Sherry. Come on. Yeah, Sherry, please. Yeah, for real. I mean, you do the same chapter as Sherry, and when you're playing as Sherry, it's just as much of a bitch. So, like, everything about this game on Jake's campaign, you have to do it all again on Sherry's campaign, and it's the exact same experience here for this section.
Roger.
So imagine being frustrated and being like, oh, this is all I gotta do is an S rank on this stage, and then you have to do it for 2 characters. Fuck you.
I'll go get help. It can't be that much further to the rendezvous.
Oh, wait!
So, you always been like that? You know, the whole healing thing?
My dad was a scientist. He was working on BOWs when I was exposed. Luckily, I was treated with the vaccine before it was too late. But the virus adjusted and adapted. It's been a part of me ever since.
What happened to your father?
His research killed him. By the time he died, his body had mutated so much, he wasn't even recognizable.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
That's all right. Besides, I didn't walk out of it empty-handed.
Yeah, you got superpowers.
That's not what I meant. The people who saved me, Leon and Claire, are the closest friends I've ever had.
Claire is that BSAA guy's sister, right?
They risked their lives for me back in Raccoon City. I guess I'm still just trying to live up to their example. Never giving up. No matter the odds.
Speaking of odds... looks like we got some party crashers. This cabin's invitation only.
Oh, so... Okay, so first they troll you with... First they troll you with the level that you can't see anything in. Okay, alright, that's fine. Every level is bound to have its hard parts. I'll give it that. Alright, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Yeah. Sure. Alright, that's just unlucky, right? We're just unlucky, that's all. Oh, but wait.
It's an avalanche! Let's get out of here!
Told them to keep the noise down. Punch it! Before we get buried alive!
Okay, but what if we had a driving section in a horror game? In the same chapter?
The whole mountain's coming down! Dad must really hate us today!
We'll make it! Just keep going! Anyway, I don't hate you!
Oh, great! That helps!
Oh no! Go right!
Whee! Let's go! A third-person driving section? Fuck yeah, boy! Such horror, much wow. Oh, you know what we should do? We should put a collectible out here. Ha ha ha! They'll love it. We already missed it, by the way.
Keep your speed up!
Just kidding, we didn't. It's coming up.
I don't want to be buried out here!
Yeah, there is a collectible in this section. For maximum fun. This is so fun. I could just imagine that one guy recommending World War Z to me right now. But this is so fucking cool, bro! There's a collectible. This is the unfun part.
This is not a good idea!
I fucking hate this so much. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate everything about it, I hate it! I don't even know what to do! And I'm smashed. Oh! Now I fell. I did not. We're on normal difficulty, that's right. On professional difficulty, fuck you!
Don't worry about me. I'm built like a tank.
Fine, I won't. Let's go.
Fine, I won't. Rod, classic RE4 moment, then Evil Within, and Evil Within 2 moments. Yeah. So first we've had a visually obscuring section. We have had a driving section in a horror game. Okay. Alright. Okay. Two is not bad. Surely the rest of this couldn't be that bad, right? Surely. Hey, Angelic, welcome in. Cypher, Angelic Cypher, welcome in. Almost to the absolutely not borked section involving snowmobiles. Yeah, I love this. I remember watching OG Brad Vickers play this game, and he's just like, yeah, that's not how snowmobiles work. He's from Canada, and apparently he is. I've never driven a snowmobile, but he has driven snowmobiles before, and he's like, yeah, that's not how snowmobiles work. They're not like jet skis. They basically make them like, well, he called them ski-doos, but that's the brand. It's like calling all, you know, facial tissue Kleenex. Ski-doo is just a brand. They're called jet skis. Anyway, I just thought I'd add that. It's got epic music, you know, when you're not trying to hyper focus and figure out what the hell's going on. Angelic, there's only 2 areas of the game I hated more than this, is running in circles. In the underwater area for escape, oh yeah, I died once on normal difficulty, because I just, either you just keep getting grabbed by the zombies, or like what happened to me was I got stuck on something in the environment and I couldn't get out of it, so I drowned because I got stuck on the environment, like, thanks. And the worst one, running over the boats with Chris. Yes, Angelic. Necro and I know this because when I did and got all the S ranks for this game on PS4, I streamed some of these attempts. A lot of them I did offline because I just knew I was just gonna rage. Yeah, that section with the boats, it's like you get punished for going too fast, and you'll also get punished for going too slow. And I hate that. I'm like, what do you want from me, game? The collision mechanics, yeah. Zareth, what did the Hulk say when he was in love? Hulk smooch? Aw, that's cute. I like that. I like that joke. Rod, I'll catch you next time. All the best with this chapter. Have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, I mean, we're playing on normal. We'll get through it just fine. I like to bitch about it because, well, we're almost done with it, but I bitch about it because there's so many ways that you can screw it up. It's got it's like they put everything awful about the game in one chapter. This is the chapter. Yeah. No. So on No Hope, I consider No Hope to be a DLC addition to the game. So I'll never play No Hope on any playthrough. I never played No Hope, and I never will. I just mean amateur through professional. They added No Hope for, like, you know, people who, you know, jack off to surviving Dark Souls games. That's not me. It was entertaining. Alright, Rod. Well, thank you for being here, and thank you again for the raid, of course. Let me get you a shout out here. Rod has been playing through, well, on Saturdays and Sundays, he's playing through Tomb Raider games. Right now, he's doing a Leapfrog challenge for Tomb Raider 1, playing the remastered version, but playing it on original graphics, where he's not allowed to run or do anything except leap from one place to another, with certain exceptions in the game where it's just physically impossible to progress without doing a leap, without like a running jump or stepping back or anything like that. On Mondays, he's playing through Doom, leading up to the new Doom Dark Ages game that came out recently. So he finished Doom 1, Doom 2, he's on Doom 3. I believe he started that, and he's restarting it on another console because it kept crashing on him. So, but he made it up, I think he made it up to the point where he left off in the last Doom stream that he did. So Doom 3 he's working on. Tuesdays he's off, but he might be finishing Tomb Raider 1 if he doesn't get to it by the end of tomorrow's stream on Tuesday. Wednesdays and Thursdays I think are to be determined right now, if I remember right. If I went to your profile earlier because I was trying to remember what you were working on for this purpose even. And then, so that's Wednesday, Thursday. Fridays, he just finished Vampire getting the worst ending, and I believe Until Dawn 2015 is going to be replacing that. Wednesday and Thursday at the moment, you're still thinking. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so we don't know yet. Cool. No problem for the shout-out, Rod. No worries. When is Doom 3? That would be Monday. Yep. Monday, fun day. Well, Monday in Australia time, so... I know it's in the I know he's usually at least halfway done with his streams by by 7 a.m. Eastern, which is when I am getting ready for work. Between 6 and 7 a.m. Eastern, which would be between noon and 1 your time, I think, Lo. Gotcha. You haven't made it to No Hope yet. Yeah, I have no intentions on playing No Hope. For anyone who might be wondering, No Hope is like I believe it has the base difficulty being professional, but you're not allowed to use the skill system in the game. So you're not allowed to equip skills or use skills or buy skills or, well, I don't know. You might be able to pick up skill points. I don't know if they count though. But yeah, it's a gimmick difficulty in my opinion, and I don't like those. So I'll never play No Hope. It wasn't in the original game, so I'm not playing it. Damn it, you're working. Working Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I wanted to see Rod play it, as he said he wasn't a first time around. Yeah, well, I mean, he's going to be playing it on Mondays, so it's not going to be the last day that he plays it. He'll be playing it on Mondays going forward, so if you have... Well, I mean, if you're always working Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, then you may always miss it, but yeah. Long stream, because last Monday's was all over the place with the game. Yeah, the game crashed on him. And if you're when you stream video games from the native PS4 streaming app, if the game crashes, your stream crashes. Whereas like on Xbox, if the game crashes, it still leaves you connected to the stream, you just gotta restart the game. Well, on PlayStation, if your game crashes, it crashes the whole stream. So it made it to where he was gonna have to edit multiple videos and stuff like that for YouTube, and it's just a massive pain in the ass. Not to mention just technical difficulties like that just take the wind out of your sails and just make you not want to fucking play the game at all. Like, really? Like, have you ever bought a game and then, like, it just crashes at boot? Very insufferable. Yeah. Yeah, Doom 3 is a good game. I got thinking about it. I was like, Doom 3 is kind of like a horror game. It's kind of like a horror shooter, whereas, like, the rest of them are just kind of gory shooters. I feel like Doom 3 is a horror game. Changed my mind. It's the only Doom game I've ever played. Yeah, have a good night, Rod. I will see you tomorrow morning before we go run our errands, and then I'll see you when we get back from our errands. Well, no, wait, hold on. You said you were doing a late stream tomorrow. So, depending on how late it is, I may miss it. But if you're still streaming, I may catch the end of the short stream for tomorrow. You're gonna give the PS5 version another chance, because there was a fix Lidus sent a video of. And it might have helped, because Vampire was crashing too before. But after doing the fix, it didn't crash. Oh, like a PS5 setting? Or like a stream setting? Oh, interesting. I don't want to keep you up. I can always ask these questions tomorrow, but that's really cool. If you found a fix for it, you're gonna give it another chance. So are you gonna pick up where you left off then? So, I'm assuming. Hopefully you don't have to start the whole playthrough over again. Oh, interesting. Aha, as Laura would say. Lara, not Laura.
Wow. Nice acoustics. Watch your step.
I wonder how deep this mine goes.
Wow, Bats, why are you so mean? This is the QTE that I'm talking about. Something as simple as turning a fucking wheel is insufferable on professional difficulty. Fuck you. It's all good. It may have been an issue with the HDMI setting.
take to kill that thing?
I think he's using those bugs to sniff us out. Be careful.
Okay. All right. You've heard about obscuring the view. You've heard about driving a vehicle in a horror game. But what if we added a stealth section to a shooter? In the same chapter. Anyway, Rod, that's all good. It may have been an issue with the HDMI setting, where if you turn on the console, it auto-switched to HDMI channel to the PS5. And part of the fix in the video was to turn that off. Oh, okay. If I turn on the console, it auto-switched HDMI channel to the PS5. Huh, I'll have to get more information about that. Interesting. I mean, not that it matters, it has no bearing on me, but I'm always curious just from a, I guess, technology standpoint. In any case, oh, this section, yeah. I mean, the stealth section of this is not too bad. It's pretty predictable, honestly. But it's the QTEs at the end of the chapter that really kill me. Like, this part is not too bad. The next part's meh, but whatever. It's predictable. I can account for it. This is the easy part, right? I just hate it when your success depends on a QTE. If you want to lock behind an optional reward behind a QTE, that's your business. But putting fucking story progression behind a QTE, fuck off. I should look up a speed run and see what people do here. I bet they just shoot the bug and then go hide. I wonder if that's what they do. Yeah, it's just like, it's such a pacing problem. Just, I'm like, I just want to go. This is a Resident Evil game. It's not a stealth game. I just want to go. I just want to shoot things and kill zombies. Let me go. Let me go. And it's just like, what if we just made the player wait because video game reasons? What if we just made them stop and contemplate things like their choice in video games to play today? What if they decided not to play our game? That would be cool. Yeah, we're getting towards the end of the section. There's one more section that's not all that bad, but it's just the fact that they put a massive QTE section at the end and they determine your success based on it. I don't like it.
Seriously? Jeez, this guy doesn't miss a beat.
Sure can move fast for something that size.
Okay, let's add a puzzle. It's not really a puzzle. It's a puzzle of patience, maybe. A patience puzzle, yeah. Call it that. I didn't know he was facing. I thought he was facing. Yeah.
Hide before he comes.
Yeah. Move. And then you've got shit like this adding time on, and you're just like, really? Hey, Azrael. Just come in to see him being mad. It's true. Yeah, he's always mad. He's just so mad all the time. How you doing, Azrael? Welcome in.
Jake, be careful.
Oh, both of them are, well. Alright, they got two of them here. Oh!
I didn't know that you were gonna be there. Oh, okay. Oh, well, alright. Well, this leads back to the beginning, and what are you doing? So, time is probably the thing that you've got to be concerned about the least. I'm always trying to make sure that I'm being as efficient as possible. So when something takes a long time, I'm really annoyed by it. Like I haven't spent enough time on this shit. Alright, let's go. So these are not time-sensitive QTEs, but at the end there will be. Oh, great. You really like this section. I hate it. If the bugs don't spot you again, shoot so you can see the last animation. Well, I mean, the last animation, I guess, is to shoot and watch Usanak kill you. You can do that.
Shit! Run!
Oh, more camera angles turning, you know, the things that horror gamers love. Horror gamers love time sections like this. Yeah. Asriel, I just spent the last 20 minutes complaining about this chapter. It's my most hated chapter in the whole game. He would deal with the... Oh, well, co-op, you can kind of do that. The AI doesn't do anything unless you tell it to. And you can only tell it to do so much. QTEs are really where my biggest complaint is. It's where I failed the most, personally.
We can't go anywhere without that key.
Then let's go get it.
Oh yeah, I gotta do the annoying thing. Hold on. Yeah, this part's easy. It just gets really annoying when you have to try it and do it multiple times. Because you keep failing, because you're an incompetent grunt. It has a driving section, a stealth section, a section that obscures your vision. This chapter has everything that I hate about video games ever made. Alright, you ready?
What do you think of that, sucker?
You ready for the QTEs?
He'll hear you.
It's time to go. Whenever you and your older brother played this section, he would deal with the bugs. I would hide. Yeah, I mean, if it's just for skill points, I don't care. Skill points are a dime a dozen. Now, if it's a collectible, it's different. Alright, I gotta focus and pay attention. Give me just a second. Welcome to QTEville, let's roll! We're on normal difficulty, so it doesn't matter. Easy on normal, but professional difficulty? Oh, Sherry just teleported into the room, that's cool. Alright, that's cool. Sherry just stands there like, what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna stare at the door until something happens. But when you're, I guess when you're a co-op partner, it adds a bit of uncertainty
like
to
a
it.
sales rep that won't take no for an answer.
This is the QTE section that is so obnoxiously exhausting. On normal, whatever, it's fine. Veteran is kind of annoying, but professional is just stupid. Professional is just fucking stupid. It is STUPID. Alright, I gotta disappear.
I think beat him.
Just barely. Is that the exit?
Yeah. Once we get out there, I'll radio for pickup. My team should be close by. That's the rendezvous.
About damn time. You know, those shots of yours pack one hell of a punch, lady.
So, you're Wesker Jr.
Wesker? You lost me.
Albert Wesker was a colossal imbecile. A fool who tried to destroy the world. He was also your father.
What?
Which makes you heir to a very special blood type.
I didn't kill a lot of enemies. That's why I didn't get S rank. Okay, game.
Hey, 你做咩啊？
冇意思，老友，係時候行啦。
I don't need a weapon to kill assholes like you.
Alright, welcome to Chapter 3 of Jake's Camping. Let me catch up here. Azrael, I'm surprised whenever he finds them, Jake and Sherry are calmly talking, like he's not there. I'd have my lips clamped shut, because all it would take is for that guy to overhear them and he finds them, like whenever they're hiding in the trash bins. Like, you know, he wouldn't be able to hear the trash bins. I guess he would need to have, accommodated or, like, audibly compensated for them to begin with, but yeah. Maybe he just had the room layout memorized. The first time he finds them and he's right in front of them, Jake is saying, "When's it our turn to chase him?" When he's literally in front of them and he puts his boot inside the gap. You would not be daring to speak, because even though the triple drills he uses are really loud, all it would take is for him to pay close attention and hear them. Yeah. Well, I mean, by the time that he got the drills, they would have had the the upper hand or the high ground.
Prison cell. It's been a real slice of heaven.
Two test subjects have escaped this morning. They must not leave the facility.
I don't like that you're making me use all of my shit. What's your problem? I guess they don't want me to do.
They must not leave the facility.
I guess they didn't want me to use my ability.
Has been granted.
I knew she was here.
This is the whitest facility I have ever seen. Too slow. I went the wrong way. Okay. Where's the thing? Yeah, it's so white, I can't even see anything. I like how I had this and it's just telling me where to go. Did I not go the right way? What do you mean? Oh. Okay. Oh, got you. Can I just jump over this? Got you. Just like that, the blood is gone. Playing on normal, so it's fine. Let's roll. No. How about no, Scott? All right, let's go. I saw your little foot. I synced it. I saw it. No. Omega, NASA, and I'll memorize it. Button, and button. I don't know what to call the third symbol. I don't know symbols. No. Honestly, wish there was more details on him. Like, he's a really unique enemy. This is like, we won't add any textures or colors. Use your imagination. Yeah, like, I understand it's a clean facility, but, bruh. Like, really? Yeah, and he's only in this game. You never see him anywhere. I mean, obviously he dies in this game, but still, yeah.
Jake!
Where are we?
China.
Obviously, but where? Why?
Don't know, don't care. I just know I am done being their guinea pig.
What did they do to you?
Plenty. They said something about using my antibody to enhance the C virus.
Oh no. What else did they say?
You know anything about an Albert Wesker?
What?
Take that as a yes. We talked about him. A lot. I guess he had an antibody that could fight off any virus. Apparently, he abused his gift. Took it for granted. And then ended up turning himself into some kind of monster. And I thought dear old Dad was just a deadbeat who skipped out on us. No. He was actually a freaking nut job who almost destroyed the world.
Your father's actions have nothing to do with you.
Yeah, but his blood does. It's the whole reason why we're even here. I mean, come on. You really think that crazy doesn't run in the family? That nothing of who my father was didn't somehow get passed on down to me? You of all people should know that's true. I'm just saying. The man that I am, the things that I've done, at least it all makes a little bit more sense now. What?
You can blame your father all you want, but at some point, you have to take responsibility for your own actions. I have to let my superiors know I'm okay. First, we need a way to contact them.
Oh, is that why your superiors didn't come to check on you? Is that right, Cherry? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit sus, isn't it, Keone? Azrael, I remember one time, whenever I was getting the key card back in the caves, my older brother distracted him. He turns around and spots me while I'm in the middle of that animation, and he roars and charges at me and got me. That was not fair. Yeah, when you play as Sherry and you try to pick up the key card, there's a QTE that you have to succeed at in order... Well, I mean, if he doesn't know that you're there, it's one thing. You can just try the QTE multiple times, but... Obviously, you're under a time crunch, so you need to figure it out quick. Adam, poor Sherry, but that's also why you love those two together. Both are like children of literal monsters in this setting, but decide to be different. Still, Sherry is carrying Jake out of the abyss. Yeah, both of them have are heir to a very special blood type, as Ada would say. They're both they both have unique antiviral properties of their own. Due to their situation. Jake having obviously no idea why. Alright. Let's go. Time to use the Magnum ad nauseum. Get right. Look, I'll deal with you, Spider, when you come to me. Would you finish the fucking reload animation for fuck's sake? Oh boy. I dodged too soon for this bitch. Where did you fucking come from, you little fucking face? I hate those goddamn things. Oh my god, this Magnum holds 5 bullets, and it's the most annoying thing fucking ever.
What the hell's this?
Annoying, that's what it is. all good. Ustanak didn't like me. I don't know what I did wrong. He just got distracted and you're in the middle of it and he sees me. He was cheating. Well, so in that section, Ustanak is not just himself. He has a bug that flies around him that can see you as well. So my guess is that it was probably the bug in that moment. I gotta come back this way anyway, so I'm just gonna move forward.
I'll tell you this, it took a lot of money to build something this big.
No kidding. I never saw anything outside the one crappy room they had me in.
Hello? Oh, I forgot you were even here. Alright. This is fine.
Three medallions for the West. It says it takes 10 medallions to gain passage to the East.
New area, who dis? We don't have to get all of them, though. Probably was, because there was no way he could have spotted me after he chased it. Yeah, I think it has more to do with the bugs than it does anything. And he does have one bug there. I mean, so, obviously, I don't know.
What are you doing for the past 6 months?
You name it. They were trying to research the virus I'm carrying. It's the same thing I went through after Raccoon City. It's just as shitty the same.
Jeez. I'm sorry.
You cheating fit-ass video game. Alright, that was me. I know when to take ownership. That one was me. But if you had fucking succeeded the first time I shot, we wouldn't have needed to have this conversation. I'm talking a lot of shit for somebody who's about to die, bruh. Stop. Are you dead yet? You're annoying the fucking living piss out of me. You are annoying me more than fucking chapter 2. Fuck you. What the fuck? You know what? I don't even care. I've stopped caring. You've become so inconvenient for me, I don't even care. I give absolutely zero fucks. Do I have to walk up and fucking just smacks every fucking enemy in the fucking face? Like, is that really what I've got to do right now? You want me to just walk up to you and be like, fuck you? I mean, I can do that. Happy to oblige, ass clowns. Fuck off. You two. You 3 and 4 and fucking 5. Fuck off. Fucking busy. I'm busy. Got very, very, very important Resident Evil things to do. Fucking pinstripe motherfuckers. Where are you? Fuck off. Ah, they're harmless. Fuck you, though. I hate these guys.
Why are you so mean? I'm taking this. Oh, do I have to progress further to get this guy? Oh, it's possible. Where'd he go? Did I get both of them? Really annoying. Sorry. I'm taking this. And this. Yeah, it's mostly just because I know that this part usually goes kind of quick, and it's probably a combination of just me being impatient and also me drinking. Probably a little bit of both, yeah. You called him Frankenstein? I don't think you're smacking. Yeah, they're smacking me more like. Alright, I'm taking this too. So if you get extra medallions, you can get... You have to get the extra medallions in order to get the bear commander, which allows you to use grenade rounds. But we don't need that. We don't need that. We just need, I think, 3 more. I do need to backtrack a little. Alright, there's one in here, run here. No. Need 2 more. So we put in 3. I need 1 more. Hey! Hold on. Oh, I gotta play the piano. Hold on. We just play the piano in the middle of everything. It's fine. This is fine. Alright, I'm out of here. The rest of you can fuck off. Oh, did she kill someone? I mean, I'll take it because it's shiny. It's shiny. This is fine. Oh, this guy had one too. This is fine. We just need to progress the story. I'm not doing anything else. RE6 is intense. Yeah, I mean, it's an action game. Yeah. Welcome back, Abby. This is the last chapter that I have planned for today. But we may have time for one more because we're about halfway through this one.
Roger.
At least, and it's only 3 o'clock. We might be able to get one more, which will cement ending this game tomorrow. Or next weekend, sorry, not tomorrow. I always think tomorrow is in the next stream day for this game, and it's really like a week from now.
What is this?
Data from your experiments. Here we go.
Hello.
It's all right here.
Why don't you call your boss?
It's me, Sherry Birkin. Yes, he's okay. We were detained at a facility in China. Really? All right. I'll send you our exact coordinates. They're already here in China. It's over. We're saved.
Oh, hallelujah. So you ready?
Done. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Hang on just a second, I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Azrael, I can say some creative crap whenever I get really mad, yeah. I mean, I'm not mad, I'm just like inconvenienced, and it's almost the same thing depending on the context. Azrael, your older brother actually bought RE6 for me whenever it was on sale back in March, as well as Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Nice! Black Flag is probably my favorite Assassin's Creed game to play. Have you played it before, or have you played it yet, Azrael? Abby, been lurking for a while, played some games with your cousin, back to watch some good old RE, yeah. We finished Chris's campaign and we started Jake's. This is the 3rd chapter, so after this chapter there's 2 more for his campaign, but I want to finish the game next weekend. So, we might be able to get 1 more in though. Abby, you've basically never had any interactions in any form with this game, besides my stream, so a lot of this is unknown RE content for me, which makes it extra fun to watch. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Necro's here. He's playing some games of his own. Yeah, Resident Evil 6 is kind of, I guess, colloquially considered the bastard child of Resident Evil, but I like it. I put a ton of hours into it. It's really fun. It has one of the most fun mercenaries, but I think it's because...
Let's go! These guys aren't much for conversation.
But it's mostly...
I was sick of this place anyway.
But it's mostly because of the gameplay, and I like the gameplay. It's really fun. Feels like a really, really, really super modern game.
Roger!
Alright.
Are you kidding me?
Oh crap! Run!
I meant to do a quick shot there, and neither my quick shot nor my nor my my slide worked there. That worked though. Let's go. Fuck these guys. I gotta go. I gotta go. This is the Michael Bay Resident Evil, as most people would call it. Hold up.
Jesus Christ!
Okay.
Dr. Darling, this second. Hold on. You really like Black Flag? You played a lot of it on your Switch.
Enough already!
Oh, but had to delete it due to storage. That's fair. Black Flag. I played all of the all of the mainline Assassin's Creed games back to back, and of all of them, Black Flag was my favorite. But I played them in order, so I hadn't played any of the modern ones. I did like the modern ones, but that one left the fondest memory.
How do I get over there? I could swing off that statue if I got it to the right angle. That works. Let's try it again. Getting there. Just a few more hits.
I hope you break your stupid statue!
Come on, just a little more.
There we are.
Thanks for the opening.
I gotta go.
Sherry, I found a bike. Just hold on.
Okay!
Fuck off. Get wrecked. I said get wrecked. Thank. Wow, that looks really ugly. Let's go! I gotta go! I gotta go. Done and done. Yeah, it's only 3:15. We're gonna do another chapter. We're gonna do chapter 4. This one only took 27 minutes, and we were really good at it. So it's all good. Despite my complaining made it better. Yeah, that's it. No, I'm just kidding. We did it. Yeah. Kicking butt and ready or not, that's what you're doing tonight? Is that why you yelling? Why you yelling? Why you yelling? Necro attempting to finish RE5 unless you already did. Oh yeah, he did, yeah. He started Resident Evil 6 as well. And you thought Resident Evil 8 was the action Resident Evil. Oh, no. No, Resident Evil 6 is the action Resident Evil. Except for some of the old shooters from, like, back in the day. There were some that are, like, first-person shooters, but they're kind of janky. They were for, like, handheld devices. No more Alliance map. No more. No more ever. Azrael, too bad the tutorial on Black Flag is super boring. Yeah, it starts out a bit slow. Yeah. I just remember take my sugar guy. Take my sugar, take anything you like. But I thought the story was fantastic. Which is really what I hang on to when it comes to games. I mean, gameplay has to be fun too. But if a game's the way that it unfolds is intriguing enough, I can stick with it. Abby, complaining is content. It is for some. I try not to make it mine, because sometimes I can take it far. I can take it too far. But usually that's when I've had a lot to drink, or I'm just refusing to learn. Especially with new games. If I'm playing a game that I've not played before, and I'm just I'm not... Like, what'll happen is I'll try tried and true methods that I like the same 2 moves of a game that I like. I'll just keep trying those until I just have to try a different strategy because it won't work. And I'm kind of hard-headed when it comes to that, so I'll keep trying a strategy that probably won't work until I'm just like, okay, I've got to, eliminate all distractions. I gotta focus in. I gotta, hone in. But I try not to do that because it makes me incredibly boring to watch because I'm just incredibly quiet and focused. So as a streamer, you kind of gotta find a happy medium between those two. So that's why certain games you'll just kind of never see me play, because all you'd see me do is just sit there and be like, just get really, really into and just completely forget that I'm streaming because, I get immersed in it, or I get caught up in the problem solving of it, I guess. I don't want to do something that requires too much problem solving because it'll just make me boring to watch, I guess. Kind of a whatever game. Yeah, that's where I was at earlier, but it wasn't too it wasn't ragey, it was just more passive-aggressive-y. Yeah. Fighting mechanics in Black Flag are super smooth. Oh yeah, one of the coolest things about Black Flag's mechanics that I liked is the smooth sword play. The sword play in Black Flag is so fantastic. You've got double kills, fancy moves. Now, Unity, if you've ever played Unity, Unity has some unique parkour mechanics and combat mechanics, but I found that it was a bit buggy and a bit janky, whereas I felt like Black Flag had really smooth controls, yeah. It was really honed in. I don't know if Black Flag and Unity use similar, or the same, engine? I don't know if they do or not, but yeah. I struggled with Unity, where I found Black Flag to be really fun. Black Flag was like the best story and gameplay experience mixed into one, I felt like. Anything before Black Flag felt antiquated, and everything after Black Flag was modern but had a meh story, kinda. I'm still kind of mixed on Origins. I feel like I would need to play Origins again to really understand the story, but the story really didn't hook me all that much. The relationship between, like, Aya and Bayek was kind of interesting, but honestly, most of the story circled around Himu and his son and everything, and, like, while that's touching and all, it just really didn't grab me, like the story behind Black Flag, which is kind of minimal when you think about it. I mean, the protagonist for Black Flag is kind of nomadic in a sense, so maybe that's really what I clung to. Who knows? Also known as puzzle games. Yeah, I mean, well, sometimes it depends. So, like the little Nightmares games, those can be considered puzzle games. They're kind of horror games. They're cutesy, they're fun. They're cute to watch. They're fun to watch. But like if you were to watch somebody who was playing like a Little Nightmares game for the first time, it would be intriguing to watch because you get to watch their problem solving or their troubleshooting or them working through what they need to do. But like watching a speedrun of a game like that would be fascinating in that you'd learn cool tricks that you might not have thought of. But like watching a casual playthrough that's not a first playthrough of those games would be incredibly boring. To me. Abby, the best part of Origin story is Bayek crushing skulls and breaking bones. Yeah, I mean, well, yes, but I'm like, you also have that in Odyssey and Valhalla. Like, what makes Origins different? I feel like they all have similar combat. It's the story that makes them different. The environments. I mean, now you gotta take into account their progression systems as well. Progression systems are incredibly important when it comes to keeping somebody playing a game if they don't care about story. because Bayek never sleeps. Here it comes. He just waits in the shadow. I knew it was coming. I identified the pattern and I solved it. That's true, Abby. That is very true. Alright, we're gonna do chapter 4 of Jake's campaign, which is more action, of course, but it's only 3:30 and we've got, you know, another hour of stream, so we're gonna do one more, and that will definitely make it sure that we will finish Resident Evil 6 next weekend. I don't want to start Resident Evil 7 next weekend. I don't. I want to finish this, but I have a feeling we're gonna have some extra time because the Ada campaign's really short. It's like 3 to 4 hours short. And just having the last chapter as Jake, I guess, added to it, it's not gonna be a big deal. We might need to compensate, because there might be an extra stream on the 19th. Maybe I'll do Resident Evil 7, because I can complete Resident Evil 7 in a single stream. And then maybe start Village on the weekend of the 21st, 22nd. Anyway, I'm just thinking out loud. Adam, sleep? I never sleep. I just wait in the shadows. That's right. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, we'll do one more Jake chapter. Let's go.
Yes. We're all right. Understood. I'll make sure. We'll be there soon.
What did he say?
He gave me the rendezvous coordinates. It's close.
Ah, great. Hang on!
Let's go, Chet. Alright, we're Jake, so we're driving.
Trying to mow us down.
Yeah, thanks, I have ears.
God only knows how we're gonna get out of this.
So this is pretty easy as Jake, honestly. Well, on this difficulty anyway. We'll see how I fuck it up. Let's go! Give me a minute to focus.
Oh my God, Jake!
This city's going to hell in a handbasket.
And my driving isn't helping. This is a QTE for Sherry.
Shoot that thing, would ya?
So if you're playing with a co-op partner or the AI, they must succeed at that QTE to continue.
This is really starting to hurt.
Next time I'll steal a limo. Hold on as tight as you can, okay?
Man, who put all these arrows on the roads? It's like a racetrack. It's like somebody literally designed it to be a racetrack. Whatever game. Whatever game. Get wrecked.
Damn it!
I can't hold on!
Yes, you can! I'm coming!
Oh my QTEs! Suspension? You're the best.
You okay?
Yeah! Nice catch!
I love this game. I love driving in horror games. It's my favorite part of horror games.
Yeah! Nice catch!
Move! Oh, okay, you cheating ass bitch. Whatever game. Whatever game. This guy is still working during the apocalypse. Can you imagine? Another Sherry QTE.
The helicopter's back!
Master was waiting for us. Hang on!
They're still on us!
As if we didn't have enough problems!
Watch out!
Here we go! Hold on!
You all right?
I'm fine.
Come on.
Looks like Redfield and his Boy Scouts are here too.
Jake?
Time for Chris and his Boy Scouts, baby!
Protect us!
We don't need their help! I didn't ask for it either!
We don't like him, but if Chris is here...
All right! Enough about Redfield! Jeez, it's getting old! These guys know what they're dealing with. Trying to clue them in.
Part of the problem is the fact that the Magnum takes a year to shoot a shot. Whereas some men take fucking 3 seconds. Just saying. Bruh. Bruh! Bruh! What? What happened? Alright. Oh.
Well, no time for inventory management. Just keep moving. You just can't interact with anything while that fucking chopper is up your fucking asshole. Alright, Chris, whenever you're ready, brosif.
Dropping like flies. We'll have this mess mopped up in no time.
There we go. They're all on you, Chris. Jesus fucking Christ. What have you been doing up there? Do I want to know? When the helicopter is shooting, I can't do anything. God damn, do I have to be a fucking entire one-man army for you guys? Is that what I gotta do?
Jake, he's the last one.
And I thought we'd be here all night. This way!
Okay.
Running. I'm taking that chopper out.
How? With what?
Not sure.
Gotta make this up as I go. Alright,
Chris is on the roof trying to take that chopper down.
Not going too well for him, is it?
So you can conceivably just sit here and do nothing.
Well, I have some explosive rounds to beat the odds.
You could conceivably do this. Yes. However, I want to be a man. So I'm gonna try to do the manly thing here. Now you're a man! Wait, hold on. Not by jumping down ladders you don't intend to. Now you're a man. Kudos to anybody who knows what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm dumb. I'm trying to get this unique kill here, but it ain't working out for me very well. You know what? I don't even care. I can't be bothered. If this game can't be bothered to set up the situation that I need, then I can't be bothered to give it what it needs to satisfy said situation. I don't think the Magnum even does anything here. What do you want me to do, game? Come on. You want me to pretend like I'm gonna shoot something with this in order for you to give me the unique animation? What do you want me to do? What the fuck ever, dude?
Jake! No! You'll be killed!
You know what they say about desperate times? Watch and learn!
Whatever, dude. Look, here's the thing. This game is such a fucking shit show. That's what. Fuck off! God, why does this game take 84 fucking years to finish? Come on, I've got other things I gotta do in my lifetime. Come on. You slow, stupid fucking game. Never played a more fucking retarded game in my entire life. Just go. Just go. Jesus Christ!
Come on, let's go. Our orders are to avoid contact with anyone.
Does he know that Wesker was my father?
I don't think so. Why?
For a reason. Maybe I just rubbed him the wrong way.
Maybe because you're a dick, Jake. You ever think of that? Doubt it. Just go, helicopter. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I guess that's all I had to do the whole time. Man, imagine if I had just done that from the beginning, we wouldn't have even been in this situation. So what's supposed to happen there is you kill the guys that come down from the rope ladder. Or, well, it's not a rope ladder, it's just a rope. You kill those guys, and you find the time to climb the ladder to get up to the helicopter, then you take out the guy who's flying the actual helicopter. But
Because apparently I didn't get the memo fast enough, I guess. He just died of natural video game
the kind of
causes.
helicopter they sent after us? And a bird like that cost around $15 million. Man, terrorism is lucrative.
Maybe they have an oil baron or two in their pocket.
Oil barons, huh? You know, in the country I was born in, people think Uncle Sam causes most of the problems in this world.
It's true. I did. That's all I had to say was fuck off, helicopter.
Not to blame America for everything. We're not the bad guy, Jake. Look, these terrorists have unleashed bioweapons on our country too.
So the whole world's going to hell.
And you're the only one who can save it.
Well, shit. As long as there's no pressure, right?
Anyway, I've done that in previous playthroughs, but for whatever reason, this time I was not gifted with the skills. And whenever I go through this section of the game, it reminds me of that game Stray. If anybody's ever played Stray.
Man, everywhere you look, there's more of these assholes. Sucks being so popular.
Around them, is there?
It's probably already been said by someone, but someone may not have noticed. It's Troy fucking Baker, right? Yeah. Troy Baker plays the voice of Jake. That's right. Yep. You got it. Fuck that guy. Yeah. Troy Baker. The Joel Miller plays our good friend Jake. That's right. I remember the first time that I recognized that it was Troy Baker that played Joel was when I would play The Last of Us 1. And whenever Joel would yell, "Robert!" whenever you go to chase him, I'm like, that sounds like Jake from Resident Evil 6. Because I had played Resident Evil 6 first. So, yeah, that was my aha moment, this game. I don't know why I haven't known. Well, I just started playing Jake's campaign today. Well, I mean, we would have encountered him a few times in other campaigns, sure, but this is the first day that we've actually played as the character for a significant amount of time. Up until now, you've pretty much only seen him in cutscenes. Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, I know where I need to go. There's a thing where I gotta boost Sherry up on top of some bullshit. Where is it? I thought it was over here. I am 99% certain that Sherry has to do this. Huh. Okay, maybe not.
Sherry, it's open.
Well, true. You feel his voice is very pinpointable, so to speak. Like the voice he does here reminds me of the classic Troy Baker voice. Fuck off! Oh boy, I hit the change shoulder button. Okay. Classic Troy Baker voice. One of the villains in... Fuck you! One of the villains in Miles Morales is played by Baker and had the exact same voice. Fun fact, Abby, since you've probably played this, I think the Spider-Man character in Miles Morales is played by the same voice actor who plays Sam in The Last of Us 2. I don't know if you knew that. I know that he plays the voice as one of the Spider-Men in one of the Spider-Man games. I'm assuming you probably knew that. But if you didn't, that's a fun fact.
Smells like death. Just like
I could tell you.
There's some herbs here. And a green herb. No. No. Oh. Sorry, I thought I was reading a new message. Sorry. Ah, this is part of a mercenaries map. Maybe I'm confusing it with the Ada campaign. Okay. Miles Morales is indeed the voice of Sam. Funny enough, you played Miles Morales before The Last of Us. So when you heard Sam speak, I was like, yo, this is Miles Morales. Before he got bit. Of course. Referencing him becoming Spider-Man. That's right. He clearly became Spider-Man because he was Spider-Man before The Last of Us. That's it. a funny tick. Was I thinking there was a healing item here? Oh, shit. Smooth.
Jake, are you okay?
Sorry, wrong campaign.
Taking bigger spells. Of course, I don't have that healing factor of yours.
Too bad the fall didn't knock the wise ass out of you.
No. No, I said. And no. Oh, this is what I'm thinking of. This is the part where I'm like, oh, this is where you gotta lift Sherry up to do the things and the other things and yada yada yada. Right. I don't even know what is shooting at me from where. Here, bub. You? Fuck you. Hate these goddamn things. Fuck off. Okay. Who's being a little shit? You're being a little shit? Fuck off. You leave my Sherry alone. Sherry, do you kill anything?
It's open, come on!
Yeah, of course it is by now. Oh boy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get wrecked. Let's go. Whee! 2 greens. 13. Okay. Change the shoulder, please. Roger. Oh, this shit. Here we go.
Well, he mad, man. I mean, I'd be mad too if I was defeated, so.
Don't get too close! You'll be ripped to shreds!
Yeah, thanks! I know what a chainsaw can do!
I hate iframes.
Now's our chance!
He's all yours!
He's all yours! Just Resident Evil bullshit. I love it.
Did that do it?
I think he's down.
Oh God. Sherry, please. I'm taking this. Oh my God, Sherry, please. Hi. Hi, Leon.
He's American.
What the fuck?
Is that... Leon?
Sherry? What are you doing here?
I'm on protective detail.
Yeah. I heard you became an agent.
Why are you here?
I'm tracking the man behind all this. Chief Security Advisor Simmons.
What? There must be some sort of mistake. I report to Simmons.
He's your supervisor?
We're on our way to meet with him right now.
Where is he? I need to know.
Jake! Let me handle this.
Your orders were to avoid contact with anyone.
Leon's not just anyone. He saved my life back in Raccoon City.
Fair enough.
Look out! Leon, the plane!
Him again? Friend of yours? Or like an ex-girlfriend? Guy doesn't know when to quit. Welcome to the club. You get used to it.
Watch out for his arms!
Got it!
I dodged into him. I meant to dodge to the left, but okay, control stick. Let's just do whatever you want to do today. Bye. Leon, help!
Now's our chance. Let's go.
I did say we would get to see Leon eventually, and it was today, because we ended up being able to do an extra chapter as Jake and Sherry. How touchy. Touchy touch. Touchy touch.
Okay.
You got it.
So the last time we did this section, we played as Leon. This time we get to play as Jake. Okay. So we get an extra combat section as
Oh boy. Helena, why are you so dumb? We get an extra section as Jake and Jake here. We're waiting on Leon to break out with the bus. I meant to dodge, but again, the game was just like, just kidding, the buttons don't matter because my rhetoric is the most important thing in the game.
You get a kick out of this.
Bitch, I'm on. Bro! When the game just be doing shit. I hate it. I hate it when the camera can move, but you can't. Fuck you, Capcom! You suck, you dick. I hate you. Using up all my fucking heals on normal bitch-ass difficulty. Why are you like this? God damn it. God damn it, Lord Nance Monster.
Carry around a spare?
Yep. That's what I do. Okay. We sneaking. We sneaking.
Like I said, indestructible. I was hoping you were exaggerating.
Okay.
Afraid not. Doesn't mean we gotta make things easy for him.
I gotta go.
Listen! Until we get there, I need you to... Hey! If he is half the man you say he is, he'll be fine. Okay?
You're right. We should hurry.
All right, we back. My lack of gaming skill notwithstanding, we lived. Welcome in, Legend Killer. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, you gotta love the rage there. It's really just me being a shithead. I know what I'm supposed to do. I just be pretending like I don't know how to do nothing. I'm not locked in. You know how it is. I shook the wrong thing, yeah. Yeah, I didn't pay attention. I have no idea what I was doing. Oh, okay. I thought it was just Leon that was like, I'm going to the basement because of reasons. Hey, is there a green or a red herb around here? I think what... Sure, let's kick the air, see if that helps. I think the next room has a healing item, a green or a red herb. I heard you had herbs somewhere? Anywhere? Otherwise, I don't care. Thank you. Add 3. I'll take it. Alright. Let's go. Simmons. You can't say Simmons without the extended S. Simmons.
Kucheng is up ahead, at the mouth of the river.
Alright, come on. You worry about Simmons, right? You're gonna be fine. Okay? Let's go! Is that you?
this is fine. Jesus Christ! I like that the QTEs are easy on normal. Hey, Cripple Legs! Welcome in!
Watch out!
I'm trying to watch out.
This day is never gonna end, is it?
Nope. How you doing, Cripple Legs? Out in the woods with a flower girl? Couldn't be any more worse? Awful. Terrible. Sister Salvador? I don't know. What's that in reference to? Abby, despite my track record of games, I believe our easy mode was made for me.
This prick won't give up.
There's incentives. There's incentives for playing harder difficulties, and I think you would like that. Go. Oh.
I think he's dead.
Let's hope it sticks.
Well, it's not gonna stick, but you can hope all you want, I guess. That's fine. Happy Saturday indeed! It's the start of the weekend.
Found us another boat.
I'm taking this. Oh, I gotta do this first though. Well, right? Or, oh, I gotta wait on Cherry, and then I gotta do this. QTE.
Just saw some sort of light or something in the water.
Okay. Hello? Why are you following us? Fuck off. I gotta take the controls to do the things.
Jesus Christ!
I gotta do QTE stuff. Wait. Hold on. I have to pay attention. Hold on, shit. Wait. Heads up! Bye! On harder difficulties, I can parry bullets with my badge. The Arctic look up like, oh shit. He taught me well, he did. I have picked up many an Arcticism. Okay, I mean, we can just pretend to be immune to magnum bullets. I guess that's cool. There you go. Fuck off. I thought I reloaded, you shit. Or don't.
What the hell was that?
I don't know, but whoever they are, they just saved my life. Over there! That's the rendezvous point.
Worst boat ride since the Titanic. Oh, shit! Sherry!
Jake!
Yes? Almost. Alright, we'll be there as soon as we can.
Boss still keeping tabs on you, huh?
For now.
Let's go then.
Roger. If Leon was right about Simmons, I want you to run. No matter what happens. Promise me.
Fine.
No! Wait!
Ah, Agent Birkin, impeccable timing. Kindly take these two into custody, won't you?
They said you were involved in the terrorist attack. Is it true?
What? Are they running down the street screaming it to anyone who'll listen?
Answer me!
It's for the benefit of the United States and global security.
Can't see how killing the president is good for the country!
The president's dead?
Well, we had Leon to thank for that.
God damn you, Simmons!
Dispose of them. Hold your fire! Those two are still of use to us.
You need to be more careful. All right. So what's the plan, hero? You think you can make it to that door? Why don't we just waste him? Because I need you to take care of Sherry.
Can we wrap this up? I do have better things to do.
What are you two gonna do?
Finish Simmons.
There's information on here that could stop the C-virus. Simmons wants it.
Thanks. I'll put a call into FOS, get you some protection. Now move!
Go! Run!
Not a chance.
You promised.
I lied.